going down.
It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of the Great Ace Attorney surprise? Because if you do, let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey everyone. Happy Tuesday to you. Surprise. Hello. Kano. Hi, hey to you. Thank you so much for joining in today. Jinja, hope you've been well. It's been a little bit since I last saw you, even though you were here yesterday, but you know. Hi to you. And Oatlux, yes, surprise, weekday Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. So obviously I wasn't scheduled to stream today, but I really want to send Reizna as many gamers and as much love as we can, because today's a very special day for her. Today, as you guys know, is my big sis, my dearest friend Reizna. She's gay. She's not gay. She's going to be debuting her live 2D model, and I really want to send her as much love and support as I can. So I figured, let's go ahead and try streaming today, so that at the end of the stream we can go ahead and raid her and send some support. So I would really appreciate it if you guys can join me. But if you guys need to head out at any time, no problem whatsoever. I mostly just want to just have something so that we can send her off with a really good bit of support. But anyways, I hope you guys are all doing good today. Yeah. And so in turn of that, just so we have, on the record, there isn't any official check-in question today. Just if you guys can, please, at the very least, I would really be grateful if you guys could give her a follow, just so that, we can send her as much Constellations love and support as she deserves. But either way, thank you guys so much for coming out. I know today wasn't scheduled. I'm extremely grateful that you guys even decided to show up. And I figured, let's play a game that I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing for 5 to 6 hours or so. Carly, my beloved Carly. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. And Nick Moon, hello to you too. Thank you for stopping by on this lovely Tuesday. How's everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? I had a great morning. I was watching Light stream, and then I went and got some lunch, and then we were just chilling. So yeah, I pretty much was able to do what I had to do. I had to also record some auditions and stuff, but those are all sent in, so yes. Hey Kieran, so when is Reizna's re-debut? So yes, thank you so much for bringing that up again. Today, Reizna's debut is gonna be at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So right now it is currently 1:49 p.m. for me. So at the top of the next hour, at about 5 hours from then. So hopefully, I asked her, she said she's gonna be starting her waiting room 15 minutes before the actual debut at 7. So we'll be raiding her at 6:45. So if you guys can stick around, you guys, I would love to have you guys for the stream or whatnot, but if you guys can at least join me at the very end and sending some love to Reizna, I would really greatly appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys so much. As you guys know, she really means a lot to me. She's my big sister. I mean, she's not my biological big sister, but figuratively, she's been a big sister to me, and I take a lot of inspiration from her, And like I said, I say this every time, I would not be VTubing if it wasn't for her. So I really want to just repay back, not the favor, but just everything that she's ever given me, And even if it's something as small as being able to raid her, I hope that's what I can do. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. What else did I want to say? I got so distracted. Taking a break from work, no problem whatsoever. Thank you so much for letting me be your distraction. Oh, yes, I remembered. Wow, I can't believe this happened off stream, but thank you guys so much. I was not expecting this to happen, but last night while we were streaming with Kiro, if you guys didn't see, I was in Kiro's channel. We were playing Aviary Attorney together, which has been really good and really dramatic, and we're on the bad end route, which is crazy. But during that stream, his community helped me reach 2,000 constellations here on my channel. So I'm incredibly grateful for that. Thank you guys so much. I truly was not expecting to hit 2,000, anytime soon. And I'm just so blessed to have awesome people like you guys in my life and whatnot. And thank you guys always so much for just all the love and support, recommending me to your friends and all the raids and whatnot, and finding me on YouTube and all that. I'm incredibly grateful for everything. So yeah. Today's been a day. Oh, Lyra, I'm so sorry to hear that things have been tough on your end, but I heard that you saw the Mario movie, so I hope you have a good time. For anyone that's seen the Mario movie and it's gonna get stuck in your head, peaches, 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 peaches. I'm probably gonna be listening while in calc class and I just got off work. Oh no! Go focus on calculus, Nick. If you need to do what you gotta do, don't let me distract you. You have duties that you have to attend to. But either way, thank you so much for saying hi. Trying to get back into my routine after my busy week last week. What were you up to? What were you doing, Ginger? What was on the docket? I also have to like mentally prepare my body because I was not expecting to play Great Ace Attorney today. I was thinking about possibly playing Final Fantasy 14, and then I was also thinking about possibly doing do you remember that one stream where I just played all the like games on my phone, like all my rhythm games and all my gacha games? I was thinking about doing that too, but I didn't think that that would last an entire stream up until getting to Raisin's debut. So yeah. We'll see. I really don't want to do those again, though, because those are a lot of fun. You know, one of the things I did. Yes, I do. You said yes to the dress, Ginger. Woohoo! Can we see it? Can we see it? Can we see the dress? For the most part, I was hosting my friend and her baby all week, and I'm tired as fuck. Ah, no problem. Understood, understood. Yeah, today's a relatively chill stream. If you guys gotta do what you gotta do, you know, I didn't warn you guys that I was gonna be playing Great Ace Attorney. But either way, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Is there anything else I wanted to like check in with you guys? I had some Raising Cane's for lunch. That was pretty good. I still have some lemonade with me. I love lemonade. I didn't get any. Should I go brew my coffee? You know what? Maybe I'll brew my coffee now then while we're still at the start of the stream because I know I'm probably gonna need it. So I don't want that to I don't want to have to pause in the middle to go ahead and get ready for some coffee. So I think I'll go ahead. I'll go just heat up my water and get that coffee ready. I love that place. Hell yeah. I'd ask you guys what your favorite Raising Cane's item is, but Raising Cane's only serves like one thing, so I can finally show it sometime soon, but it's flowy and has a lot of flowers on it. Oh, Ginger, I'm so happy for you. Man, that sounds so beautiful. Oh, I hope one day I can get married. Go get coffee? Okay. Do you guys want the BRB screen then, or do you guys want to just chill with this Great Ace Attorney music and talk to each other while I go make my coffee? What do you guys want? Do you guys want this music, or do you guys want my BRB starting screen music? You know, the one that goes dun 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 dun. This is fine? Cool. Oh, also, I'll tell you guys when I get back from the coffee. I'll tell you guys when I get back. Man, I want coffee. Man, I never thought I'd become a coffee adult. That's so gross. Right now the water's in the microwave, so I'm gonna give it a little bit. But I was gonna say, yesterday I was streaming with Kiro, but the VOD is available. So if you guys want to see a little sneak peek spoiler preview of my live 2D rigging, my papa Mia, she was rigging my model live actually. And so that VOD is available. Let me go ahead and pull up her channel so that you guys can check it out if you guys want to, like, you know, be spoiled and see what I look like in 3/4 angles and all that. This is the link to her VOD. Tsuki Doragon, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. So yeah, you can scrub through parts of that stream. I don't want to pull the video she sent of my rigging to me personally, just because I didn't get permission for that yet. But because this was on, you know, her channel and she streamed it live, you can go ahead and check that out. But it's looking really good so far. I'm super, super excited. I'm super, super excited. Huh? Oh. I saw the thing, but I didn't hear the notification. Zoko, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello to you. But yeah, so if you guys want to check out Mia's VOD, you guys can see some of the rigging that she's been doing of me. And I'm super excited, guys. I'm super, super, super excited. Okay, I'm going to BRB again one more time. I think the coffee should be ready. So I'll be back in just a second. It's now made me go grab coffee before class. Are we all just getting coffee right now? Are we on a coffee date? Are we on a, woo? Are we on a coffee date together? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, buying the Fire Emblem tea set and buying the teapot for the ASMR stream has been like the smartest decision I've ever made, because now I can just pour myself some coffee or tea anytime I want. Damn it, why didn't I make myself throat coat tea? Why am I so stupid? Anyways, let me go ahead and pour myself some of that sweet coffee. I think, I don't like coffee, but I do love this hazelnut creamer that I'm using, so. Let me also just go ahead and get myself settled in my chair and everything. Hazelnut's good. I like hazelnut, you know? I'm a Nutella girly. I love hazelnuts. How was everyone's day today? What time? First of all, can we do a time check? What time is it for everyone everywhere in the world? Right now for me, it is currently 2 p.m. So we got 5 hours until Raisin's stream, or 3 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Or wait, what? How did I say 3? 4 hours and 35 minutes. I'm stupid. I did oatmeal cookie creamer. Ooh. 5 p.m. A little late for coffee for me, but you should still have it. I'm kidding. I know which one you're talking about, right? Because we all use like Coffee Mate, don't we? At least like if we have to have coffee at home. I feel so fancy, like my teacup looks fancy. I have a saucer. Who uses a saucer for their tea? You know? Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, I slammed the button, but let's do it. We are starting episode 3 The Return of the Great Departed Soul. Oh, I'm so excited! The last case was so freaking good. Man, this 2, Great Ace Attorney 1 was great, but Great Ace Attorney 2 is insane. 11 p.m. here, greetings from Europe. Hello, hello, Black Tea. If you don't mind letting me know what country you're from, maybe, because I know that there's people from different countries now, I want to try and greet you guys in your native tongues. And by that, I mean I'm gonna butcher them really badly. This one is silk since it's oat milk creamer. Oh, I see, I see. Honestly, I'm really surprised that people from Europe even like choose to watch me just because I stream at very like Europe unfriendly times. But that's why I try to do the 1 p.m. streams so that we can get people, you know, before they go to bed or like anyone, well, I guess in Asia, it's like what, early morning there? But, you know, I've been meeting a lot of people from Europe on Twitch and whatnot, especially through Tico and all that. So I definitely like am more willing to do 1 p.m. streams whenever I can. I'll have a fun drink too. I have passion fruit lemonade in the fridge. Ah, that sounds so yummy. I'm so jealous. Oh boy. Okay. Let's start episode 3. And Cat Magica, Cat Magicia, thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, hey to you. I'm from Germany. Oh, gets ready for my, oh, hold on. The Return of the Great. I got distracted. I gotta redo that. Oh my God. Guten Tag, guten Morgen, guten Evening. Ich bin leben. Cat, welcome in. Can we please give a warm Constellations welcome to Cat for being new here in the chat? Let's send some of that love over. You can please tell me how to properly say good morning or good evening to you in German, Black Tea Leaf. I know Guten Tag and I know Ich bin lieben, but that's it. But German's like the closest language to English, so I feel like, you know, once it shouldn't be too bad, right? I actually have, I think of out of any European country I've ever wanted to visit, I definitely want to visit Italy and I definitely want to visit Spain. But Germany is also a place I really want to go to. I really want to go to Berlin. That city looks so beautiful.
The grand end of the century great exhibition of London. Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park.
Guten Abend, got it.
Welcoming over
Guten Abend.
50 million visitors. The last great hurrah of this century. Astonished and delighted people of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success.
Ooh, this is the Great Invention Fair.
But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few are aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter. For from the shadows, it was he who earnestly unearthed the facts of the case. And like the centerpiece of the great exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park, Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the crystal tower itself, brought the truth to light.
This is definitely the Reisna stream. That's so funny.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people.
Ooh, it's voiced.
Unusually fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
I don't have to do my job.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world.
This is me when I was blonde. That's literally me when I was blonde.
Give way to the motor car. Ships will sprout wings and take to the skies. And today, we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future. A world first. A demonstration of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine. A man will literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
This literally looks like Man Ray's evil you know, that does not look safe.
Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations exactly as it was before.
Oh no. Oh no. He does not look, he's strapped! They're strapping him! Surely nothing will go wrong.
In but a few moments from now.
Okay, but it does look like he's just like performing an idol performance with his mic. Here, let me show you mine. We're matching. So, 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 so wonderful. Oh yeah, so, so wonderful, wonderful.
This gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air. To arrive an instant later on the Crystal Tower behind you!
We're going to Final Fantasy 14? Thank you, yeah. Oh no, let's prepare our Fs in the chat for this poor man strapped. (22nd October, 9:36 a.m. Sholmes' suite. Oh, I didn't warm up. Shit. Here's gonna kill my throat.
Runo! Runo, are you listening?
Oh, sorry. What is it, Iris?
What's the matter with you? You've always been miles away all morning. Didn't you like what I cooked for breakfast?
No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again?
Today's paper. It's full of news about the Great Exhibition again.
Ah, yes, the Great Exhibition. I'd like to go sometime. Leo, welcome in. Where were you? I didn't see you at all this morning stream. Okay, well, good morning to you. Oh, Elion Sin, thank you so much for being first. Congratulations to you. Welcome in.
You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Did you, say something? I wasn't really first. No, if you hit that button first, then you're first. So congratulations to you for being first. And Cinnamon, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Yeah, no, just because you showed up first to the stream doesn't mean you're first, because that button exists so that you can be first. And actually, there's been quite a few streams where, like, no one hits the first button, which I think is really funny.
Oh gosh, you're even more down.
Oh! When did you arrive, Mr. Naruhodo? I've been here for about half an hour already. We had a breakfast together. Yeah, there's a first of the channel point rewards that you guys can redeem. And yeah, sometimes people don't redeem it, so. Sholmes is filming a TikTok? What dance would this be for? What song would this what song would this little fisty dance move be? I'm gonna say he's dropping. He's jumping and popping, he's dropping. Let him cook, let him lean with it, rock with it. Oh my gosh, wait, let me go ahead and, I should have done, I did not do any prep for this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my window. A millisecond, I open up my window, I hear a car squeak. What the heck? He's dancing specifically to Mark's verse. My cardinal sin is that I actually don't listen to NCT, so I don't really know the members well. What? Why didn't you mention it before? I, thought you might have known I was here. You know, because breakfast? You think you big boy throwing 3 stacks?
Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much so that I didn't notice your presence.
Gee, thanks.
Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations.
What? Why is there just a single shoe on that shelf? No, you know, it's perspective. There's probably one hidden behind it, you know?
Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with its unruly spikes. Clearly it can be deduced, therefore, that...
Let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact. Is that a book under it? Why is the book so tiny? Wait, what? Huh? I don't see a book under the... huh? Under the shoe? Oh, you mean like the red little, like, journal? I was gonna say password journal. That's not it. But have I ever told you guys about how I used to wish when I was a kid that I wish I had a password journal? Because I always wanted a password journal, and I was never allowed to have one because it was marketed as a girl's toy. Me? Same? You know, the one where it's like, for those of you that are not boomers, password journals were like those toys, like for some reason back in the 90s, early 2000s, like they were just like these like really, I don't know, silly toys, and they would be like super obviously marketed towards like genders and whatnot. And the password journal was basically just this like device that would it would house inside a notebook, but in order to open it, you don't use a key or a lock. You have to activate it with your voice, and you use a password. And I just remember in that thing, it was like the girl's like accessing her journal, and she's like, "Dancer," and then the password journal has like a British accent. She's like, "Welcome back." And I always wanted one of them, but I could never get one because they were marketed towards girls. I vaguely recall those. Dang, am I too old? I just ended up with a regular diary, and brother read it. I wish I had one of those. You know, nowadays, I keep on trying to think about wanting to start a journal or a diary or anything like that, but I'm not really good at consistently physically writing. I feel like if I want to do a journal, I'd have to like type it, and I'd have to like, you know, you guys know how like that there's that saying where habits or hobbies usually take like it's like takes like 20 days or so to develop it into a full hobby. I don't think I have the drive to do that, because if you guys remember, I used to do a 1 second a day project, and I haven't even done that at all this year. I remember the commercial so vividly. Me too, exactly. I can get one now if I wanted to. I'll just add that to like my throne or whatever. A password journal. Bro, those things were so cool. I know! The technology in the early 2000s to even have like a journal that can open with the sound of your voice, that's pretty rad. Girl toy commercial thing. Oh, the so cool and connected! That was pretty funny.
Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose.
Yeah, girl tech, exactly. Thanks again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now.
It's 6 months.
Since I was forbidden from working in court. The memory's just unlocked. You're welcome. I really just hope that my demographic is like all boomers, and that every time I say something from like the early 2000s, you guys are like, holy shit, that's me. Yeah, now we have voice recognition as, oh cool, it can do that. But back then it's like, what is this black magic?
Oh, well, that would explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley?
I really want to do a demographic survey someday, just to see like what you guys are like where you guys come from and like how old you guys are. Not like that sounds so like parasocial and like creepy. I don't mean it like that. I just genuinely like am curious to see like what kind of people I appeal to. You know, like it's more of like an analytics, like Miss Carly who does that literally for work. You can see that. No, I can see like the countries and stuff, but I can't really tell like the actual like personalized demographic. My brother was a 90s baby and he made sure that I knew good cartoons and toys. Yeah. Yeah, like I would kind of hope that like a lot of people that watch me are like around my age range.
Did you say something, Iris?
Every time you ask and I say something, you always say, "Why are you here?" Why are you here, Ginger? You have work to do. Back to moping. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? He seems even more down in the dumps than me. I don't want to work. I mean, I'm not your boss. I'm not Miss Big YouTuber, so I won't tell her if you want to chill. He seems even more down in the dumps than me.
I know, and the great exhibition is opened. You'd think he'd be excited. Oh, why don't we all go see it together?
I want to. Of course I do, but I can't. Not for the time being.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective, after all.
So, you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it?
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Oh, I think it's really cute that you have a good relationship with your brother. I have a really great relationship with my big sister, so... I like, whenever I see people that like, yeah, my sister and I, or my brother and I, like, we would talk about this, this, and this, or my sister would introduce me to this, I'd be like, I genuinely actually understand what that feels like. Half a year ago now. Okay, are we back at normal time now? Oh, if we're back at normal time, let me go ahead and slap on his costume. Let me go back. Yeah, because Susato's not with us now then. I love that we still play the games we used to play as kids. Hell yeah, I'm all about nostalgia, especially right now. Let me go ahead and slap on those costumes. I'm very used to time travel after last stream. Huh? What are you talking about, Leo? I don't know what you mean. Oh, we can't really see him in it now, but do you guys want Herlock in his regular outfit or do you want him in his weeaboo outfit? Here, I'll let you guys choose. You must have imagined it. Yeah, I think you had like a weird dream or something. You guys keep on like saying this weird stuff about like time travel and the timelines, but I really don't know what you're talking about. You have a preference? No preference. I vote the weeaboo. I love the colors. Normal outfit, weeaboo. Oh yeah, let me just do a poll. I'm stupid. You know what? It's maybe just, I want to hear you guys say it with your own voices. I'm a sucker for direct feedback. His top matches your cape. You know what's really funny is my color theme is like blue and purple for my VTuber, but do you guys know what my favorite color is, right? Like, you guys actually know what my actual favorite color is? It sounds weird, but I've imagined myself watching a stream and talking out loud every time I type in the chat. That's super cute. That's really cute. Thank you, thank you. You know what was really cute? When I was playing Pokemon and I would stream Pokemon and then you had your Pokemon on the side too. And you sent pictures of that. I thought that was really, really, really cute. It's like we were hanging out. We want some weebs in this house? Weeaboo Nation? Yeah, I definitely want to do more games like that. Like if we could do another Animal Crossing or a Pokemon where I play it on stream and then we all play it together on the side. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is green. That's why when you met my my wool, my Orion, yeah, my favorite color. He wears a lot of green. I was really surprised that, in my opinion, his outfit with the fairy tale prince outfit with the green actually works out pretty good. And Moxie Mox, hi, hey to you. Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. But specifically, my favorite green would be matcha green. Here, let me show you. I think the best way to describe what I think a color palette that fits me but also looks really pretty is this. Do I have it on my throne wish list? I don't think I do. Well, anyways, let me show you guys. Matcha Joy-Con shell. There's this listing on Etsy that has this really pretty matcha green Joy-Con shell, and this is like one of my most pleasing color combinations. Looks like this. Let me save that image. Where is it at? Hello? Hello? Here it is. So it's just like muted matcha green, like a muted light green, and then like paired with like a cream sort of color. Viper Ash, welcome in. Hiya, hey to you. Can we please give a warm constellations welcome to Viper Ash for being new here in the chat? Give me 1 second, okay, guys? I have to answer a really important text really fast. And Leo, hiya, hey to you too as well, Leo. Actually, while I have to answer this text really fast, let's watch a clip about Leo, because Leo is also a really sweet guy and really, really funny. You guys should also see his very handsome model. That was so beautiful. What the hell? Sorry about that. Of course, anytime. Thank you. I was angry at the puzzle, but it wouldn't register my notes correctly, but it sounded so beautiful. But yeah, why was I tangenting about my favorite color? These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time, unforgivable mistake.
Words fail me. The situation is utterly deplorable.
Oh my gosh, is that Luca Lesh? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, Luca. Or can I call you Luca? Or do you prefer Luca Lesh? Please let me know what you want me to call you. Because I wanted to say that I really like your name. Because I've always liked the name Luca, and because I have an OC that I named Luca as well. But yeah. The situation is Fresh Prince. The heck is that? Luca or Luca Lesh are both fine. Sounds good. I'll call you Luca then, because I actually really like the name Luca. Also, I've asked this question before, but if you guys ever had a drag name, what it would be? For me, when I logged on one day in the Adonia Grand Theft Auto roleplay server, my character's name was Luca Debussy. So I really like the name Luca. Nocturnal Lee missions? Yeah, of course. Of course. Why is it that when people come up with drag names, they're always puns, but they're always like, They're always like horny puns. Big Brother season 2, JK on the. I wish, man. Do you know how many times I go back to Big Brother episode 8, specifically just for the cover of Get Naked? What do you mean we all horny? I don't know what you're talking about. I want it to be Blue Eyes White drag queen. Oh, but I've seen videos of her. She's so funny. Honestly, she ate. A riot. I really want to see a drag show someday. I can. I mean, I could go to WeHo or I could go to Long Beach, but I definitely really want to go see a show live with some friends sometime soon. They're so fun, you had to. Yeah, the only time I've ever actually seen a drag show was when I was at a gay club. They had like a halftime drag show, which was really fun. But I haven't like seen an actual like you go in like for the show and then like you tip and all that. You know? Oh my god, I choked on my coffee.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Yes, my lord!
I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Of course, my lord. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. Yeah, he looks so cute. I like it a lot, actually. I was told that I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing. All the drag shows I've seen are at gay clubs, too. I actually don't know if I've ever heard of a drag show. No. Well, I mean, like, for me, it was just a gay club, like, it was their K-pop night. And then in the middle of their, like, you know, K-pop night, like, it was like a 15-minute drag set. Like, it wasn't like a full, like, you're going and it's like 2 to 3 hours of drag, you know? K-pop. Oh my god. Yeah. That's why I mean, like, I haven't seen like a full show. I haven't even seen like Drag Race. Sorry, give me one more second. This is kind of important, so I hope you guys don't mind. Sorry about that. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I have a friend who's kind of going through a little bit of boy problems right now, and I really want to be there for them. And of course, I want to tell you guys, please, never, ever stoop yourself down to a man's level. You know, like, as in, like, don't change yourself just to make yourself appealing for a guy, you know? I think it's cool to have crushes and stuff, but, like, don't be someone you're not just because you're afraid that someone will perceive you, like, in a way that you, like, you know, like, if you're curating yourself to appeal to someone, then how are you gonna, like, actually, you know, do you when you guys eventually get together or whatever, you know? As FEMM, as Fem would say, F boys get money. 100% true. Yeah. You know. One second. Thank you guys for being understanding and patient. You know, I really care about my friends' happiness and stuff, so I wanna try and be there and show support however I can. There's only one you. Don't let anyone change that. It's okay to grow and mature or add more interest, but losing who you are isn't okay. Exactly. And I don't necessarily think that this friend is like, you know, doing that, but like, you know, like it. I can be transparent about this kind of stuff too. So I kind of, whenever I don't say fall in love, like fall in like with someone or whatnot, and I like, you know, let my thoughts simmer, and think about like worst case scenario situations, like, oh, they probably don't like me, or though they probably think I'm a loser, or oh, they probably think I'm weird because I have such a loud, bombastic personality, and blah, 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 blah. And I let that stuff get to me. Like, I have to remind myself, like, hey, you know, why, like, that's just who I am, and like, don't, if they don't like it, then like, you know, maybe they're not the one. Like, there's always someone else. And so if I ever see a friend in that sort of situation, like, I really just want to let them know, like, hey, don't be hard on yourself just because a boy's being stupid, you know? Oh my god, wait, hold on! No! Fuck! Oh. No! Damn it, they're at the Capcom store, and all the Great Ace Attorney Tsum Tsums are sold out! Oh, no! Oh, wait, how much are they on eBay? Last time I saw them on eBay, they were 100. Great, Ryunosuke. Oh my god, should I have spent that 100? Should I have spent that 100? Now they're going for 160! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken, actually, guys. I should have spent... Ow, ow, ow. I just hurt my ankle. Damn it. I would have known, because Ace Attorney stuff gets stupid expensive, and scalpers will eat it up because Ace Attorney is super popular. But also, like, paying $100 for 4 tiny Tsum Tsum plushies? I heard Kieran dying noises. How much did Ace Attorney merch go up by? A little. These here, I can show you. Let me compare it to the size of my hand. Let me take a picture and show you guys. Here. This tiny Tsum Tsum. This tiny, 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 tiny Tsum Tsum. Look how small he is. When I pull him up. Where's he at? Where's it at? This tiny Tsum Tsum. This tiny Tsum Tsum. 4 of them for $100. Is that not a big ripoff? Yeah, baby, but still, also, I don't know if I would have paid 100 for 4 of them, you know? Because they go for like 1,000 yen, so like $8 to $10. Yeah, it's officially licensed from the you can only get them from the Capcom Japan store. 25 a pop, I know, right? I'm convinced every Ace Attorney fan has to sell a kidney sooner or later in their life to... I've told this during my Japan stream, but Ace Attorney stuff is stupid expensive. I've seen, like, I was in Japan, and buying resold Phoenix Wright merch of Phoenix is like whatever. Buying Edgeworth stuff is like $80 for a keychain. So long as something makes you happy, it's always worth the shmoney. That's true, but also, you know, your boy is an actor and a streamer. Your boy does not have shmoney to spend like that. Have you tried JP third-party services? A lot of my friends, yeah. Well, see, because I would have just used like Aitai Kuji or anything like that, but it was the same cost It was gonna be about 100 or so anyways to go through them versus eBay. And I should have just went with eBay. Whatever, it's fine. I've tangented enough.
You have, haven't you, Runo? Reading all those big, fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes' old cases.
Brewing Iris's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. You've been something of a manservant around here. Start on the silverware next, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, I think I'm going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Strongheart, at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart?
Ah, the delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow.
He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could. And I can't do that just sitting around here. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it?
The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
Look down on? Do you mean those things? Fly?
Yes, of course. They fly in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. I can't understand it at all.
That's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge.
I suppose they might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong on the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion. Still, I wish I'd seen it, though. I'd love to see how bad some of those scam experiments really are.
Says the innocent 10-year-old girl.
See here. Every page of this paper carries some article or other about the Great Exhibition. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere.
The Great Exhibition newspaper has been entered into the court record. Shadows cast behind. Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page of this paper? Am I supposed to look into my court log? Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go see it properly before it's too long. So many glowing reports about the Great Exhibition and everything that's going on there. Other than this rather gloomy-looking one, that is. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Runo?
The Reaper attacked. That's Lord Van Zeeks! This must be what Mr. Sholmes was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder? What's going on? Is this the one where we find out about his past? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes?
You could say that, I suppose.
Nothing more to add? That's so not like you.
Shush! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
You're acting very strange, Hurley.
What do you mean, Iris? Voted for the regular Sholmes outfit, but now I can see the appeal of the weeb one. Oh, because his chest is out? Yeah.
Well, usually. The more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood.
Oh,
Is it really a case that's bothering you?
Iris, please! You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation. Remember what I always say. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions.
Love Sholmes is dearly, TBH. Yeah, he's literally a himbo. You like himbos, you know? I don't see why you wouldn't love him. You say that, do you? You, Mr. Sholmes.
Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
That was a deep sigh. Who's everyone's favorite himbos? I want to know. Tell me all about them. I want to show me some new boys that I don't know about. You know that one song, tell me something I don't know. It says in the paper that Lord Van Zeeks was attacked. That's terrible.
You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
Yes. Prosecutor Barrick Van Zeeks. They say that if the Reaper's in the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short.
London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Emmy Metal! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. What's going on? Let me know how your day is. Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work. Only himbos I can be. Gallo! I like Gallo so much. I'm so sad. When I saw Promare, I ordered the Gallo Nendroid, and then Amazon canceled my order. And a VTuber. Who's the VTuber? And you better not say me.
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die.
I'm going to bake a cake for my sister's birthday today. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Gotta go. I'll be back later, though. No problem, Kato. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Let's all wish Emmy's sister a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emmy sister. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday!
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die.
Kazuma. Wait, Kazuma as in Ryunosuke's boyfriend Kazuma? Or is there a VTuber named Kazuma?
If a leader among their fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Really, the capital is a never-ending supply of such scoundrels.
Not a himbo, but Chai from High Five Rush lives in the Blorbo corner of my brain. He's a pathetic twig of a boy and I love him. Let me look this guy up really fast. High Five Rush Chai. Oh, isn't this the main guy? He's the main guy, right? He's cute. So, do you mean Lord Van Zeeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time?
He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. He doesn't take these attacks lying down. Although, it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time.
Oh, no! Oh my goodness! Is he alright then? Is Lord Van Zeeks hurt?
My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
Some favorite himbos would be Sedan, Axel, Momota Kaito, Ito. Kaito's from Danganronpa, right? Momota Kaito. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Axel, would Axel classify as a himbo though? I feel like if anything, Axel's kind of like a kudere or like a tsundere, you know? Ito though, for sure. Ito's like very much every Barabate and everything but the model. No VTuber named Kazuma. He's an ace mecha pilot. Oh, cool. Glowblocks. Who's Glowblocks? Rayman. I've never played Rayman, so I wouldn't know. Genshin art versus Genshin models. Yep.
My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Van Zeeks and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition.
Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then.
Ito's the prime example of a himbo. Very close, but he gets point stalked because of his model. Not when the blacksmiths exist, you know? No, I can't wait until tomorrow.
In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know.
But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps? Would you consider a bimboy? I've never heard of that phrase. Bimboy? That's so good. I want to be a bimboy. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Did you make that word up or does that word actually exist? Like, is it like twunk? It's like, do you know, Chrissy Schlepeka? She's like,
I'm a bimbo, and bimbos are this, and...
I want to be her so bad. It's like if a himbo is a twink. Ugh. What's in between? I don't necessarily want to be a twink, but we'll see. Sorry, my brain just remembered I did a promposal to a close friend of mine with a pro-mare themed poster. That's super cute. That's super, super cute. I hope you had a fun time at prom.
Well, I must be leaving now.
Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes.
Huh! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow.
What?
You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time.
The thought hasn't crossed my mind! But now I'm wondering where you're going.
Well then, see you later indeed.
Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door. Huh?
All right then, Runo. Let's get going.
Oh, Iris. What are you wearing?
I've got change to go back to the great exhibition. You're gonna take me.
Yeah, no, she's super cute. I thought she'd be annoying, but she's actually really cute. What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court. Thank you.
Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're gonna take me there then.
All right, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you?
Of course. And after the Supreme Court, then we'll go to the great exhibition.
What's everyone's favorite soundbite that I've used, that I've abused on this channel?
What shall I make for breakfast tomorrow? Why don't I surprise you, Runo?
Tough Tony, hi, hey to you. Lord Chief Justice's office. Okay. Reverb farts. Obviously Stacy girls, but yeah is also good too. Here, I'll play them all just for you guys. Wait, where's fart with reverb? Oh no, fart with reverb.
Stacy girls, it's going down.
Hi Kieran, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good myself. I'm happy to hear. Reverb fart never existed. It was all no, it was all Sholmes. This is what a superstar looks like as a fave. I'm so grateful that Brian recorded this, knowing well that I would fully abuse.
This is what a superstar looks like.
It's so good. I really need to do Mario Party with him sometime. October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. It doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there.
Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course. I was forgetting that you've been here before. Iris is cute. I love the little
La-di-la-di-doo.
the time we came here 6 months ago. I also saw that Leo did like 5 different clips and posted them on the Discord. I was so surprised. You know, I always knew Kieran was a talented VA, but the more I see him, the more I realize he's also a comedic genius. I don't know what you're talking about. When Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan,
Ah, I see. I understand you wish to speak with me.
Oh, Lord Strongheart! I trust that you've been, keeping well?
Let's see. Since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies.
Oh no, not at all! I'd like nothing more than standing down, staring into space.
Good to know.
Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You only need to savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand You only need to savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status. Honestly, I have no clue about anything Ace Attorney. I just find these streams fun and the fan art of ships is always pretty. Thank you. I know these series are like a tough sell because like they're all like long running and like if you didn't join at the start, you're gonna be confused. But I'm really grateful that you guys stick around regardless.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Synopsium.
Oh, I've not heard about that.
Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land. Forensic science is the future. The world must embrace it. As we're the hosting nation, I've much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well, it's nice to know where I stand.
So, you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. And that's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
Bruno, just take a deep breath and come out with it. Tell him you're gay.
Lord Strongheart, I don't know an easy way to say this, but I think I like guys. I actually came here today to ask you for your permission.
Go on.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked, and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again! Every time you use that voice, I just picture him going, Simba. I think it's funny that there's the reverb. I kind of wanted to see if I can turn off the reverb, but the reverb makes it just so hilarious.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes? Here it comes.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriots. This was never your intended role.
Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my boyfriend on this study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our justice system at home. That was his calling. If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office right now. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys sit here with Kazuma CG while I go pee really fast. I'll be back in 1 second. Please, let's pay our respects to Kazuma and put some Fs in the chat for him, please. When he said, Fap Pape Pog, no! It's Russian! Also, oh, Carborough, welcome into the chat. Can we please give a warm consolations welcome to Carborough for being new here? Ryu can't go one case without having a sad expository flashback about Kazuma. He's so me. He's so in love. Just like me. When I love someone, I love hard. Coming out in a foreign country in front of your supervisor in the 20th century was so stupid yet so brave. I admire Ryu for it. Mr. Asuki was the love of my life, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling?
Sorry?
The mission with which that young law student was charged, what do you suppose it really was?
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Do you mean?
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Thank you! Thank you so much!
That's wonderful news, Runo.
In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair. You'll consider it, I hope.
Of course! Please, tell me more! You described it as a curious affair.
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
Oh. No.
Yes, I read about it.
Strongheart shows up to the meeting 4 hours late, drops hints that he knows something about Ryunosuke's boyfriend that he doesn't, then moves on. What a guy!
A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think.
Instantaneous kinesis? As in, moving things with a click of the fingers?
That's right. It's just what my herbal blend needs. A dash of double me care.
Whatever this serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination.
It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed in the public experimentation stage and a man lost his life. A certain Mr. Odie Asman, an investor and a well-known figure in the society.
A large explosion?
A man died?
The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Hairsbrain. He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder.
What? Murder?
If you intend to take his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There's very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
The Great Exhibition. A science experiment gone wrong. And murder. I feel out of my depth before I've even started. Still.
Be should go to the present straight away then, and try to meet with this German professor. Don't you think?
Definitely.
Ah, yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Oh! With Lord Van Zeeks? How? I kind of want to hear what Iris sounds like with the voice mod.
All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition. And next month, the largest and most important of them all will take place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium.
It does seem as though the criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it?
Exactly!
Oh, it doesn't.
London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million.
London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. So it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
Wow, Lord Strongheart, that's a crazy Iris impression. Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it? We're gonna be using the DS touchscreen!
Exactly! The future of policing! Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Oh dear, that's alarming.
Exactly. It's extremely alarming. If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures. And I can cite 12 solid arguments about 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
I'm grinding the new OnStars event in the background, and I totally forgot there was an April Fool's thing where all the idols turned into dogs, and every time I hit her note on the live would bark. Oh no. Sorry?
By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail everyone now.
What?
Oh, how fascinating!
It all began 15 years ago. I was... And that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter. In the simplest terms, of course. Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation division with the Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Right. Yes, that's wonderful. I really hope he's not evil and he just looks scary and he's actually just really funny because he bores people to death.
Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be.
Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now.
Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly ardent about forensic science. What happens if I show him my armband? By the way, Lord Strongheart, about this.
The symbol of a defense lawyer in the Japanese judiciary.
Oh, I didn't expect you'd know that.
We never accept foreign students before first researching the legal systems of their home countries. But such trinkets are merely for show. The only true measure of your worth is your performance in court.
Yes, right. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this?
The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition? Of course.
No, not that. The story on the back page.
What story? The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him?
I showed everyone my armband as well. Please look at my armband. It's from my deceased boyfriend.
He wasn't killed, was he?
Hold on. Oh my god, Lily just sent me a funny text. Hold on, I gotta retweet this. It's so stupid. She sent me, it's a picture, it's an edit of Sane and Sylvain, and it says, "We irritate." Oh my god, I love her so much. LMFAO, miss you. I love We Irritating. It's so funny. We Irritating. Just anything with like two girls like doing their thing. It's so funny. Like my other favorite like old classic meme is, you guys remember Snapchat and do you guys remember Ghost Sluts? Where it's like just two girls, they're like wearing sheets and then they put like a bra and underwear under them. So it's like ghosts, you know, like the sheet ghosts, but then they're wearing like just a bra and underwear. You too, we need to be irritating. Please. It's so funny. I love that meme so much. Here, I think I can pull it up. It's not like NSFW or anything like that. No, I don't want actual videos of that kind. I just want the meme. God, now my Google search history is gonna think I'm like I'm into that. Here, no, this is really funny. This is safe for work. Do you guys remember this meme? I gotta send that to her. This needs to be us. Sounds good. I'll let you know what days work for me. They're slaying. Honestly, that was such a... I love that meme. It's so good. I leave for 2 seconds and I get ice cream and I come back to this. Hell yeah. They're so... I love that meme. It takes me back to better days. The no face cosplay with the leg. Yeah, that one too. Wait, no face leg meme. That one's also really good too. Same energy. This one, right? Let me pull up that one. I say this one and then I'm pulling it up so you guys don't actually know which one I'm talking about. They're at like Anime Expo. Where do my images get saved to? This one. When you mysterious spirit put a hoe at the same time. Man, I love boomer memes. I miss AX so much. I do not. I like Anime Expo for the shopping swap meet. I don't like Anime Expo for anything else. It's just too big. And now that I'm older, I get really claustrophobic when I'm in like large spaces by myself. Like if you put me in a crowd there, and I'm like walking alone, I'll get really claustrophobic really easily.
There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zeeks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you.
Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know. I'm interested. I really can't wait for next week's like pajama slumber party stream. I really want to do those personality tests and see what MBTI I get now.
Very well. If it interests you.
It does, strangely. I don't know why, but my thoughts are occupied by Van Zeeks. It's almost as if I'm in love with him. That's how I feel about San Diego Comic-Con. Oh, man, I used to dream about going to Comic-Con all the time when I was a kid. Now I never want to step foot there. I remember I was so jealous because I had a friend in school who her parents were comic book authors. So she would get, you know, free exhibitors passes to Comic-Con. And you know how Comic-Con had that lottery system and I would always like lose to get in? And now I'm just like, I never want to go. Put me in a crowded, so it's different. Like if I'm like hosting something or I'm acting or whatever, like, you know, that's like Leo said, if it's premeditated and I don't think premeditated is the right word. I think premeditated is for murder. If it's like rehearsed and you know what you're doing, like in a big crowd and like that, that's different versus like being thrust into this giant crowd of people and you're by yourself and you don't have anything prepared up beforehand. That's really scary. Yeah, so true.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zeeks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter.
But that's incredible. They were armed with guns. Why was he attacked, though? Do we know?
It's related to events that occurred a month ago. A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zeeks. But the man was acquitted, with no doubt large sums of shmoney were involved behind the scenes.
Large sums of shmoney? I've been going since I was little and it's definitely not as fun anymore. I guess, yeah, because it's like, I mostly go to cons for the artist alley and to like buy things from people and to hang out and whatnot. And I can just, you know, do that now online or just go to a smaller con. I've been going since I was little and it's definitely not. Yeah, so I started going because I'm from LA. So I've been going to AX since I was in the 6th grade. And I've gone every year until pandemic hit. And then once pandemic hit and like, you know, they started doing the online, I didn't do the online. And then I think, was it last year was the first one back? Last year or 2 years ago, I just said like, you know what? I don't think keeping up a streak's worth it anymore. I think I'm good. I only do cons since they're usually the events everyone I know will travel to. Yeah, I imagine so. Generally won't do them alone. I tried to once, but oh, I see. Year before the panorama, should take a panorama. Keep an autumn song, none of your shadow. I love that song so much. Yes, Panorama, let's go. Trust me, if I could, I would cover Panorama. But I don't think it sounds good when it's like pitched down for a male. Because I would want to do it like in my natural like chest voice. So maybe one day. I really have this dream of like being able to do like an all group cover of like just fun songs, you know? Like a boy band, boy idol group, something like that. It'd be pretty fun. I miss iZone so much, damn. I'm actually not a whiz one, but I did enjoy Panorama. Panorama was one of my top songs of Spotify for 2021, or 2022. And I liked La Vie en Rose, I liked Violetta, and I liked Fiesta. But I didn't listen to anything after I heard Vampire. I was like, I'm good. Let me tune time it. Ooh, you know, I really want to learn how to tune time and mix. So if you have any, if you have like resources or like where you learned how to do stuff like that, I would love to look into that. Their JP tracks for accidents, which is so funny because the complete opposite is like with SNSD. Their entire JP discography is like better than their Korean. I think why I keep going is because it's a family tradition at this point. I prefer smaller clients. For sure. I mean, if you're local to LA, like, why not? But, like, going out of your way to do it, like, unless, like, you're, like, you know, an artist and you want to, like, you know, try and make sales and stuff, like, for your livelihood, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, panels are hard to get into. You have to, like, line up, like, hours beforehand. Cosplay meetups are just, like, they're everywhere. And some people... I had friends that would, like, do, like, 3 different cosplays in one day. And I just think that's so much work. Seth ML2, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday.
But you're not suggesting that it was the work of the Reaper, surely?
The victim's henchman certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Asman, Mr. Odie Asman.
Did you just say Asman? Cosplaying truly is entirely so much, especially with how hot it gets and everyone bumping into you and breaking stuff. I have a lot of respect for people that will go out of their way to, like, you know, do all that. I just can't be that person anymore. One of my friends often goes to Katsucon. Really wanted to join her, but I know I'd get super overstimulated and I wouldn't want to drag her down her fun. I think the perfect, like, size con for me would be Fanime. I like that Fanime is a little bit bigger so it's not too intimate, but it's small enough that, like, I can do what I want and not have to worry about, like, being too overwhelmed. But that's, like, the only, because I'm from SoCal, so that's the only non-SoCal con I've ever been to.
That's the man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
Yes, known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization.
Unbelievable. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart?
Try me.
Can I have your phone number? I mean, what do you use Lord Van Zeeks as a prosecutor? All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with the mysterious ends outside the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zeeks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something's clearly going on here.
I have Van Zeek's work for the prosecution service for two reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
I know WonderCon is smaller and has a bit more room since it's Anaheim. Yeah, isn't it? I haven't been to the Anaheim Convention Center, but that's bigger than the LA one, right? I think I was talking with Reisna about this, but because she's definitely more experienced in that sort of stuff than I am. I'm actually pretty limited about the amount of cons that I go to. And then, of course, I gotta shout out my besties at Impulse. If you guys are SoCal native, please check out Anime Impulse. They are run by really great people, some of my closest friends, and I love them so much. But that doesn't make any sense! How can you explain the way so many have died if not by someone's hand?
Van Zeeks may have earned himself the moniker of Reaper, but he is no killer. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course.
See? I've been meeting a lot of Spanish speakers recently. My Spanish is so bad now. I used to have to like do survival Spanish for when I used to work at C's Candies, but the best I could remember is like, que tengas un buen día.
Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues are starting to
fidget. Gracias, Leo, por tascaru. You know what's really funny is that when I still remembered Spanish, I would mix up Spanish and Japanese a lot. 11 hours late? That's quite something. De nada. De nada. Like we're in Dora. They're phonetically similar. Yeah, for sure.
That meeting had already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you. So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons. Oh, yes! Where would I find Lord Van Zeeks now?
I would assume that he's at his office.
Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth.
Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Hairbrain's defense entirely in your hands.
Of course! Yes! Thank you so much, my lord! Okay, I'm gonna say my game. Does anyone here speak any other languages other than English? Because I do not. I only speak English, and I speak Japanese like at a conversational level, like survivally if I'm there, but not like fluently. I'm half Mexican and half white, so I switch between Spanish and English. Ooh, I see. Yeah, because where I'm from in LA, like, I grew up with a lot of Mexicans, and so I grew up like with Spanish around me, but like I don't really speak it myself, so. I know basic high school level of Spanish, and I speak my family's dialect of Chinese at home. Oh, I see. Only loose Spanish and buzzwords in Japanese and Korean. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I also studied Korean, but my Korean is so bad now. Hasagawa Yuki, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in.
What a fun place. Oh, I'd love to strip that big clock apart, you know?
Only loose Spanish, though, really? I thought you would, like, actually fluently know Spanish, Leo. 22nd October. Prosecutor's office.
Oh, so this is the legendary Reaper's office?
Yes, it appears so.
It sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere.
Swedish is the language I know the most of. I can pretty much read it fluently if I can look up words. I think I'd be able to talk with it in Really? Swedish? Wow. Ooh, interesting. I mean, I know most of it apart from English. My entire family speaks Spanish, but my parents only spoke English to me, so I never. Yeah, I'm like that too. My parents speak. My parents are from the Philippines, but they never spoke it to me, so I grew up not really knowing it. I still don't really know it. In fact, I know Japanese and Korean more than I know Tagalog. I try to use a lot more nowadays to defibrillate my familiarity with it too. Yeah, I feel like I use like some like Tagalog phrases and sayings and stuff, but I definitely like do not know it. Took a Spanish class in high school, but nothing stuck. I know bits and pieces of Japanese from VTuber clips and a sliver of Korean because I watched a ton of those BTS reality videos. Oh, is anyone here learning any languages? Anyone taking classes or doing Duolingo or whatever? Get that. I started making an effort to speak more Chinese with my family to try and remember more vocab. Do you speak Mandarin or do you speak Cantonese or a different dialect? Swedish isn't the most useful, but I picked up a lot from Swedish music. It's very similar to English, so it's easy to pick up and learn by accident. But Swedish musicians, like that's like the home of like Euro dance pop. So like, the Swedish music is awesome. Duolingo JP. Ooh, I want to do a Duolingo stream sometime. I'm. It's been a while. I'm pretty rusty, and I'm gonna embarrass myself with my poor Japanese. But learning Spanish with Duolingo. Let me look up my streak. Ooh. We mentioned this a few months ago. I was considering having. I made it and then I deleted it. A language learner channel in the Discord so that we could like kind of book club language learn and do Duolingo together. But like I don't really have time for it. So. Taisan dialect. It's similar to Cantonese than Mandarin. Oh, hopeless at Mandarin. The only thing I know in Chinese, I think this is Mandarin. But if anyone speaks Chinese, 我想吃麦当劳. I know Caramel dancing. Hey, hi, hello, how are you? Did you get food, water, and rest? Zero Live 2, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations and being new here in chat, as well as Yule Esther. Could you please give some welcomes to Zero and to Yule for being new here? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You know the meme of the guy trying to hold too many limes? That's me in languages. If I held one firmly, I would be fluent. I studied Mandarin for a while, but I'm very rusty. Does anyone know what I said? 我想吃麦当劳. I hope we can make it to 1,000 days. Holy crap. I mean, it's going to. Oh, did you just wake up? Good morning to you. I want to eat McDonald's. You're right.
This is what a superstar looks like.
That's the only thing I know how to say. I guess I remember more than I think. That's all I know. I can't say anything else. I can say like, I need, but that's it. Oh, is that? The hooded figure was so still, I hadn't noticed their presence. I wonder who it is.
What are you doing here?
Ah! It's 10:35. Oh, good evening to you. Wait, that's not Europe, is it? Is that Europe? Let me look at my time clock. It could be like some parts of Europe, but... He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. 18:35. Oh god. 10:30 p.m. Okay, yeah, no, I can't read military time. You're in Asia then? What time is it in Tokyo? It's 7:35. No, it's 7 a.m. Wait, what? What time zone? Whatever. Welcome into the stream. Actually, even more so. Oh, 6 p.m. Oh, you're in the East Coast. Oh, I'm glad to see you're well.
I am.
So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other?
No punishment is taking place here.
Oh. EST gang? You guys are EST? Also, Yule, I think, is this your first time stopping by one of my streams? Thank you so much for coming by. I had to cut so much chicken for dinner. Holy crap. EST gang? Dang! Where the hell are my PST folks? Come on. What time zone is everyone in? You got EST, that's why you guys can make it to this stream. For EST folk, do you guys prefer the 1 p.m. streams, or are you guys still cool with making it out to the 7 p.m. EST stream, or PST streams? Your PST? I figured, because you talk about local cons. Either's fine. I didn't realize there was so many EST people here.
That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will.
I'm PST for a bit in the summer, but you're CST. Oh. You know, Kiro taught me the other day that there's actually 4 time zones in the US. I thought there was only PST, EST, and CST. And then he taught me that Mountain Time existed. And I was like, what the hell is mountain time? Another EST's coming, wait for it. Half the streamers I watch start streaming about 1 a.m. for me, so I don't really mind when you start streaming. I didn't know you had an apprentice. Damn, I'm learning something. I know, right? I didn't know there's 4 time zones. Who the hell is in mountain time? It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper.
He's very able in combat, a requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers? People with their heads in the clouds.
The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. Assuming, that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms.
Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack?
True. Carried out by henchmen of Odie Asmon's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably, some hoped to kill me before that happened.
Arizona doesn't use daylight savings time, so that's kind of another bonus time zone part of the year. See, I was talking with Kieran about this because California voted to abolish daylight savings time and it passed. But now it's going to be really annoying having to like do math and like calculate the times for everyone. Try and make Hawaiian huli chicken, and I've never made it before, so I want to know how it tastes, but at the same time, I like making new food. Well, good luck with that. Just want to get rid of it year-round, or let's stop changing. I know, I think we should just come to a decision about it, you know? Odie Asmon.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investigator. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhanded means, via his criminal activities.
And he used that shmoney to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he?
Ooh, EST gang forever. Can we please give a warm consolations welcome to Joe Colossus for being new here in the chat? Wow, there's a lot of new people here today. Welcome in, guys. Oh, okay, Ginger's friend. I see. You brought someone in just to be like EST gang? Joe, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I'm grateful for it. Oh, hold on. I need to set a new follower goal now that we hit 2,000. Once again, thank you guys so much for helping me reach 2,000 off stream. I'm really grateful for that, but that's also extremely funny. No problem whatsoever. Thank you so much for joining us for a bit, Zero. Take care. Please stay safe. Don't hurt yourself while cooking. Start a new goal. Should we have our next goal be 2050 or 2100? I've been doing it in hundreds, but I feel like if we do them in 50s, then we can celebrate together more, you know? Thank you for being here and making such awesome streams with great friendly vibes. I'm super grateful. Thank you for coming out. What are we feeling? What are we feeling with the goals? We'll go ahead and do 2,100 then. Oh. Yeah, 2,100? Yeah, okay. I think small goals are good. Ooh, conflicting opinions. I think we can keep it 2,100. I'll just do that then. Let's go! But thank you guys. It really means a lot to me.
And he used that shmoney to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
But the man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances, there was a most unusual cause of death.
I accidentally changed voices. Know about that. It was super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. Mr. Asman died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man is the fabled Reaper, then he has the innocent part of this. He has to be innocent of this particular death, at least.
It's strange how this worked out, isn't it, Runo? I mean, with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow.
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yes. That's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
Albert Hairbrain.
That's right. Do you know him by any chance? Duh, he's gonna be our opposing prosecutor tomorrow.
Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
You're...
What?
Drama! There's drama at every turn, but I feel like Aviary Attorney had the most drama. Yo, Van Zeeks, you had friends? I'd understand that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though.
Hairbrain's from a respectable British family.
Hope you don't mind me mentioning save data again, lol, but Wes's favorite Pokemon is Farfetch'd, so he brings up his Farfetch'd plushie. Wait, really? That's so cute. I have a Surfetch'd plushie. I know some people can be very, you know, like, let's try not to bring in other like content creators or VTubers into like our space or whatever. I personally am okay with it if you're just bringing up something like light in passing. It's more like I start to become like, hey, let's tone it down. If it like, you know, the whole conversation's just about a certain other person, like that isn't like the focus of the conversation that I brought up, you know? It's like, you know, the typical like Niji-sanji rules of like, don't bring up other livers unless I bring them up first. But yeah, in a situation like this, it's like a small fact, so that's fine.
After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research. That's all.
So you were students together. Did we show Van Zeeks the armband? Oh, we should! Hell yeah, that's so right! This is the first time I'm here, but I love how you're voicing each person. Thank you so much. Akao Eudoxia. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can we please give Akao a welcome in for being new here?
I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. Though I've not met him since my university days. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you, of all people, representing him.
Only if I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. Because the prosecution will be handled by me.
Gasp! Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Wow. By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been boyfriends.
We are friends, it's true.
Then why would you do this? Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you feel welcome and you have fun here. There's so many new people introducing themselves today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by.
If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
And Akao, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. What do you mean by what you said before? If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean?
I'm a crown prosecutor and a mortal like any other. I'm no demigod.
But they've all died, haven't they? The people you've prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal.
I can't believe we're still shocked when Van Zeeks will be the prosecutor. We beat his ass every time. I know. Why are we like, oh no, Van Zeeks? Like, we literally have won every time.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who without question deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all.
Nor was Ginny. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now.
I can't deny that since I've encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It is not my work.
Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
Give them the benefit of the doubt and say, well, they're afraid of the Reaper's curse, but people in the Ace Attorney universe are easily way too shocked.
The fact is, since people started calling me the Reaper of the Abeili, the number of serious crimes on the capital has dropped substantially.
Oh!
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives.
Do you mean to say?
I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves as a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor.
But it's putting you in danger! You could be killed!
If that is my fate, let God decide.
Lord Van Zeeks! I'm pointing my fingers together. I'm doing the uwu. I know you've seen this around my arm before, but...
What is it exactly?
It's the mark of a defense lawyer. In Japan, at least.
And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor?
Oh, well, I don't know, really.
I can understand, at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing that. I'm doing the, point emoji. Let me do these. I need like an emote like this, like,
listen, I just wanted to say that I think that you're, I think that you're really handsome, and I really like you, okay?
There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become who you are today.
Oh.
But that's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times. Not something to flaunt.
No. I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. You get an achievement for showing the armband! Yeah, that was really cute. I can't wait to find out Lord Van Zeeks' drama. Lord Van Zeeks. About the article in this paper. I could listen to his theme for so long. There are so many good themes in this game. Susato's theme is so good. Ryunosuke's theme is so good. This entire OST is bangers.
Ah, yes. It seems there's a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though.
Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last...
I can't say it! I can't say it!
Every last one of them. But there's
someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? Bless you, Yasumasa Kitagawa. Bless Kitagawa-sensei. Bless Kazuya Nuri-sensei. Bless you, Takumi-sensei.
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him. Yes! Yes! Tell me!
He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
Ah, like you are to hurry then, Runo.
I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective.
He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
I hope he's hot. I hope he's hot, guys. It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask.
On Lord Strongheart's orders. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity.
I hope so too. I know, right? There's just something about like masked men, like the mystery. Who are you underneath? But why would you agree to take on such a clearly sussy individual?
Lord Strongheart's orders again. He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right.
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
Who is that? They look so handsome underneath. I finished the series, so I'm just watching for your reaction and the great voice acting. Thank you. Did you play it with Kiro or did you play it for yourself? Nice to meet you. Back to work again. It was really strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed. And yet... somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter. What? What?
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it.
Oh, I see.
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyways?
Because I'm in love! It's love at first sight! 'Cause baby, when I heard you for the first time, I knew you could be watched him play the first one, then played my own and watched him stream the second. Ooh, I see. Gotta drive home from Calc. No problem. Please, Nick, drive safely. Take care. Do not text and drive. And hopefully you come back here. But if not, have a good one. Huh? Oh no, I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. It couldn't be. Guys? Guys? No problem, Ginger. Take care.
Oh, yes. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
That Nipponese man. Is he faring well?
Sorry?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop, and the mustache, and the jitters.
Yeah, remind me, Ginger, can you put in the mod chat to remind me, to change the lurk command so that it gives the username and not the next word that they say? Yeah. I'm still I'm still working things out with the bot and whatnot. For some reason, when I give shoutouts, the bot doesn't actually show the text for a shoutout, but it shows the clip, so.
And the one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop, and the mustache, and the jitters.
Ah! Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo.
Seeing Nipponese is still strange to me. I don't like it, but, you know, he could have used a worse word to describe them, and I'm glad they didn't. He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day.
I see. Well, I think we can end our discussion here, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case.
Yes, thank you for the advice. And for the conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Solseki-san, after a Nipponese. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that, or worried. What are these feelings I'm starting to develop for him? It's not love, is it?
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you? That's a turn-up for the books!
A mad scientist? Ah, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Zeeks, I think. Runo, you deserve better. He does deserve better, and he will get better. It really looks like a punishment to me.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
Strange Disharmony, welcome in. Hello, hello. Can we please give a warm Constellations welcome to Strange Disharmony for being new here in the chat? Hello, Lovely's lurk, and no problem, Sableton. Thank you so much for the lurk as well. I really appreciate it. He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. Do you think perhaps he's dead?
If he was dead, Runo, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's going to talk to us.
He's not dead!
Thank you. How are you all doing? I am doing great. I'm happy to be playing more of this game that I love so much. And once again, for anyone that's just stopping by today, thank you guys all so much for joining me. I really hope you guys can stay to the end, just because at the end of the stream, we are going to be rating my dear bestie Reizna, who's going to be debuting her live 2D model, and I really want to send her some love and support. So if you guys will have me and you guys can stick around, you know, I'd love to have you guys. Look at all those ancient casks lining in the... Look at all those chickens! Takes the first opportunity to inspect the masked man. I've never been less surprised. So for anyone that's looking at the voice mod dialogue, that's actually a reward that you can use to apply a different voice mod filter. So you guys can choose which filter
that you want me to use. Just let me know.
Which sort of filter that you want me to use, and I'll go ahead and use it and read the dialogue in that. I love how they're discussing whether or not he's dead after he just looked at them.
I'll do my best to stay awake. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. No problem. Do you want to choose a filter? Or I don't know how to refund points, so.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets?
You don't think all those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them dead, do you?
What ridiculous notions are going on in your head, man? That's my collection of fine vintages. Don't you see how many bottles of wine I drink during a trial?
Oh, yes. Of course. Thank you for clearing that up.
Runo and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
I wouldn't, if you hadn't invited yourselves to my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
He's an alcoholic, Ryunosuke! You wouldn't know because you're only drunk off kisses from me. Ah! What? They were bats!
Yes, the Reaper's familiar, as I expect.
But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was familiar. Just not the flying kind.
He must be a dear friend of the Reaper, then.
I think the familiar idea is more likely. Scary, though, either way.
Oh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground.
That's amazing. I wonder why it's here. I keep on reading the Great Exhibition as the Greatest Showman because I have the freaking, all because of Brian's streams. I have the freaking song, Never Enough, Never Enough, Never Enough. Like freaking stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. Never enough, never enough, never enough. For my. I love Adonia so much. No one knows what the hell I'm talking about. I replay that VOD so much just to hear Brian say, "World." That's amazing. I wonder why it's here.
Perhaps he's made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person.
Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket.
Surely it's obvious I'm using it as an investigative aid. You Nipponese have no business painting others as overly reserved.
And you have no freaking business painting Nipponese as all these stereotypes. I really didn't think he'd overhear that. Just when I thought I'd feel like sorry for him or that I'd like him, he has to say this shit. Come on. That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? It's a very majestic outfit and pose. I do love Prince outfits, but sadly. Van Zeeks deserves to get clowned on, earshot by Iris and Ryu. Whoever painted it didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Van Zeeks' facial features.
Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
That reminds me. I wish all artists exaggerated handsomeness of everyone. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him, just like in the hit gacha game Fate Grand Order.
How vain! That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it?
That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious.
Oh, then... who is it? Juma! Thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. I was so surprised for a second, because your username reminds me of another member of our community, Yumina. She's saying he isn't handsome. Good, Iris. That's right, insult him. Nothing particular of note. Lord Van Zeek's desk. Look, it's so stylish.
And that's a marble chess set behind it.
Chess? That's the Western version. Excuse me. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems.
Oh, really? You must have played Persona 5 like a nerd.
5 seconds in, I'm loving the voiceover. Hello. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Can we please give a warm Constellations welcome to Juma for being new here? Persona! I'd love to challenge Lord Van Zeek sometime. To a bout of shogi problems.
If you only want to challenge yourself, you can always do that on your own at home.
Look at that fine collection of hollowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there.
My hollowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes of the vineyards I visit. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world.
And yet you throw them around in court like they're worthless.
Yes, because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide off the mark sometimes.
Oh!
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile.
So, it's my fault? Oh, silly me. How could I ever have thought otherwise? I think we did everything we need to do here.
This room is so dark. Mr. Reaper's eyesight will suffer terribly if he's not careful.
Where do we need to go to next? The prison? He's an alcoholic Runo, suddenly getting aggressive and shifting blame is their game. No! They're carefully crafted to crash on the most dramatic ways every time he throws them around, lol. Okay, so I can tell you're a fan of this series then. Well, welcome in. Hope you're gonna have a good time. I'm going in for the most part blind, so. 22nd October, local prison, cell 11. The warden said cell 11. That's the one.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look!
What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Hairbrain.
Who are you?
I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a defense lawyer.
A lawyer?
Ah! Was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say? Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
Your hypothesis? Surely I don't.
Yesterday's demonstration! That demonstration was the magnificent demonstration was. It was out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that, no No one listens. No lawyer believes in science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
Now it's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while, too. You guys like his voice? You guys like the voice I'm giving him? You mentioned the demonstration yesterday.
The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he?
Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose the strictest sense. The experiment was a failure, but at the same time, it was a great success.
You've lost me.
I saw it with my own eyes right there in front of me. Mr. Asman was spontaneously disassembled. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. Oh, however...
The machine exploded and Mr. Assman, in fact, perished.
Yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure.
So what you're really saying is, a large explosion that killed Mr. Assman was an accident, correct?
But the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder.
I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished at once. But murder? Never in a million years. It was an accident. Simply an accident.
I see.
Harvey and I were talking this morning, you know. He said that the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or a murder.
How exactly?
Well, if it's really an accident, then the professor's machine would have been kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Yes, it's newly established here in Britain, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
That one passed me by.
But if the case is treated as murder, then they'll say my machine...
Oh, then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pore over it as much as they like. Oh, if they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then... they'll be able to copy my idea! Oh, my precious hypothesis will be stolen! The machine must be protected at all costs. That's why it's imperative that this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial!
Ah, I see now. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm hydrating well. I'll be back in just a second. All right. So in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yes! Or rather, no, the devil's in the details! Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion!
Sounds the same to me.
If you were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? Oh, how fascinating!
Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible using a sufficiently high voltage to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? That's my amazing hypothesis.
Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science.
Oh, but dare to imagine it! Dare to dream of such incredible technology! Just think, one moment I could be here in this cell, and the next I could be at the Great Exhibition again!
Well, yes, that would be incredible.
And in the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at a great Parisian theater, say!
The possibilities are endless!
The whole of our vast planet would be within reach!
So no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days?
I really don't see it like that.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem any vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it's shrunk.
My word! That's exactly right. What are the implications? What does this mean?
Oops, that's got Professor Bunny Brain really worried by the look of it.
Clearly, this is another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment.
Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of shmoney. Shmoney that young scientists like you don't have.
That's exactly it, yes.
Herbie's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest in more science.
Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Assman.
The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? I understand Lord Van Zeeks is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science.
What was he like back then?
A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, an all-round nice fellow, really.
Mr. Assman, yeah, I'm saying it like that on purpose. Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor, Barrick Van Zeeks. What was he like when he was at university?
about a leading question, Runo.
As I said, an unassuming and pleasant, extremely pleasant gentleman. After all, he is a little darling of the Van Zieks family with all its great aristocratic origins.
I didn't realize he had quite such a noble plaid.
Little darling?
It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less.
Yes, that's right.
I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation.
Really? Oh, what sort of event?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Oh, Lux, thank you so much for the care package. I really appreciate it. Man, I really love the Great Ace Attorney 2's jingle. I thought I loved the Great Ace Attorney 1's jingle, but 2's even better. All right, everyone, let's get out of our seats. Let's go ahead and stand up. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. We're gonna go ahead and roll out that right shoulder. We're gonna roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that right. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. One more deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Go ahead, take a sip of your water. Thank you so much for that care package, Old Lux. Yeah, I lowered the cooldown on that, so it's every 30 minutes now. So by all means, please feel free to redeem it whenever you can, because it really helps me out too. Oh, yes, of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zieks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. I have to make dinner, but I'll be right back. No problem, Ginger. Thank you so much. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Odie Assman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man? The care package is so smart. I need someone to remind me of that in my daily life. Yeah, that's actually, I don't take credit for that. The care package comes straight from Tikoyaki, because he had the hydrate and the stretch and the posture check all in one. Or he had them separately back then, and then he made it one redeem to just do them all at once, because like we would always just use them all subsequently. So I thought I would take that page from his book, and it's been really helpful for me. And I think it's kind of become our own little thing with like the callouts and whatnot. Oh my goodness! What the heck? Tala, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go ahead and say hi to the gamers. Tala, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for sharing your gamers with me. I really appreciate it. If there's anyone new here from the raid, hiya, hey, hey to you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical idol VTuber as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Genshin Impact, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. We're kind of just doing a little bit of a, not full endurance, but a long-term stream so that we can go ahead and raid one of my best friends, Reisna, who will be having her live 2D debut tonight. So if you guys can stick around, I'd love to have you guys. But if you have to head out, no problem whatsoever. Let's go ahead and see what you were up to. Shout out to Tala VT. Oh, now the thing's working then. now my actual thing's working.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well,
Ooh,
the read
emote
is
commissions?
happening. The read is happening. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, your art's so good.
Well, everybody, the read is happening. Jesus Christ, goodbye.
Free VTuber? No, you're still VTubing. You have an image. It's really cute. Thank you so much for choosing to share your community with me. I'm really grateful for that. And also to Bearorig, thank you so much for joining the raid as well. Hello to you. I made my first emotes. Those are really, really cute. You have a really nice art style. Yeah, go ahead and check out Tala VT then. And Bearorig, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. 80% of my current ones are mine. Really? Ooh, that's cute. And yet you use someone else's emotes, but they're really cute too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to head out, I completely understand. No hard feelings whatsoever. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you guys. We're in the thick of it. And of course, at the very end of this, I want to send that love and raid my bestie, Reizna. But yeah, more like I commissioned them from a friend. Yeah, no problem. Go take care of what you got to do. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. We just did the care package, but please make sure to give yourself some water, stretchy. And if you need to take medications, don't forget to do that, because that's super important. But we'll see ya. Take care, take care.
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars.
I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then.
Money for scientific research? I'm so envious.
As far as I'm concerned, that man was an angel.
Oh, really?
An archangel, even. Oh, he was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Assman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications.
But then your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Assman. I would never, ever have thought about taking the man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying? You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
That's correct as 2 squared is 4, I swear it! Yes, it's true that the man perished in a machine of my own invention. So I know that I'm far from blameless in all this, but still! I would never use my discoveries, my inventions, to take a person's life! Not in a centrillion years! I'm a man of science, it's all I know! You have to believe me, you please! Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis? Science is a pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed in that. All my life.
I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories. I mean, I did study English. What do you do with a BA in English? What is my life going to be? 4 years of college and plenty of knowledge have earned me this useless degree. Wouldn't centrillion just be 10 trillion? That's still a big number. But I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I am a man of the law. It's all I know. You have to believe me. Please.
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything.
It's so true! I love Avenue Q too. I like some of the songs, but I feel like a lot of it hasn't aged well. But being in English is still fine. There's others that I'm just like, maybe not. Naruhodo here just breaking in song in front of the scientist a la Disney. Exactly. Naruhodo, my favorite Disney prince. I love him. We stand Hairbrain. Everyone here in this game is really cute, you know, at least all the good guys. Yeah, no, not everything in Avenue Q is aged well, but you know, BA in English is still safe. Thank you for that, Professor. And thank you in advance.
Oh, and thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court.
All right, Runo, it's time. Time to visit the Great Exhibition.
Sorry?
Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose it's true. Oh, I like this track a lot, yeah. Oh, we're going straight to it, all right. Let's show him the armband, let's see what he thinks.
Ah, fascinating, yes.
Throw it back, Mr. Naruhodo. I love that man so much. In Japan, where I come from, it's the symbol of a defense lawyer. Wearing it is very bracing, I find.
Your words make sense to me, but they are entirely illogical.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I find this white laboratory coat that I wear for my work very bracing, too. However, in my case, there is a perfectly logical reason for that feeling.
Oh, huh? Really? What is it?
I purchased the wrong size by mistake. This one's too small for me. The sleeves, especially, are extremely bracing. I can barely move my wrists.
That's what you call illogical, is it?
Of course, it's entirely logical. It's science, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to...
Poor Professor Bunnybrain. But don't worry, we'll come to your rescue.
Iris is like me. She starts nicknaming people. I like giving cute nicknames too sometimes. I'm back! I drove safely and can now enjoy stream. Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for deciding to come back and spend time with me. I really appreciate it. Nicknames. I'll come up with some for you guys someday. We'll see how it goes. The lab coat isn't small. His bulging muscles are just too much for it. Listen, Juma. I very much am the proponent of being like, oh, big muscles. I don't think this one is someone I can say that to, you know? My nickname is Level Up, since that's how people read my name for the first time. Yeah, I was thinking, I read it as Level Leo too. But it's your initials, right? LV, Leo V? Yeah. I really like your logo, by the way. It just looks so that's Fergie glamorous, you know? That is straight up Fergie glamorous. Yeah, so we can do it. Thank you, high compliment. Hell yeah. G-L... Hey, oh my god, wait, I'm wearing the wrong logo. Hold on. No one told me. I'm wearing the wrong logo. For those of you that don't know, I did make a custom logo just for these streams because, here, let me show you guys really fast. So if we go back to the title menu, I don't have to do any time skipping. I'm just going back to the title menu to show you something. Do you see it? Yeah, I made a specific logo just for the Ace Attorney streams because I found a tweet in my For You recommended that was the Ace Attorney fonts they use for the series. You guys like it? Oh my god, now I gotta check my last stream and see if I messed up the logo. Let me do that really fast. Fire. Yeah, no, I really love this. I think it's so funny. Oh shit, I didn't use it for yesterday's stream at all. Okay, you guys gotta remind me if I make that mistake again next time. That's what I call dedication. I just really love this series. I truly, greatly love this series so much. I really feel like my life has changed after playing this game. At least like as a streamer, you know? Last time it wasn't there? Okay, yeah. (22nd October). Oh, we're in October. I didn't even realize that. The Great Exhibition Grounds. Foot of the Crystal Tower. Man, I wish Raisin was here so that she could see Crystal Tower. This is literally the perfect stream before her debut. Ugh. The showgrounds are a little too big for my liking. We've been walking around in dense crowds for 2 hours now, and I felt myself swooning. Ryunosuke's literally me. I was just telling you guys I don't like being in big crowds, and I swoon after every man I see.
There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been trodden on 3 times, too.
Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand. Oh, that's so cute. He's acting like a big brother. We finally made it through the throngs by the look of it. Here we are underneath the public experimentation stage where the explosion happened yesterday. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? What's that? I can hear voices coming up from the stage. It sounds like an argument.
Right, I've had it all with you this time. I'm warning you, I'll arrest you in a minute.
There she is in her new outfit.
Oh yeah? Go on, Spectre. Give it a shot. I ain't got no evidence and you know it. I missed her. She looks so cute.
Ooh. Wait, I know those voices.
You've got a cheeky little mouth on you, young lady. But a night in the cells will teach you some manners.
Just try it, I dare you. Do you want that bag of chips rammed down your throat?
She's cute. Her new outfit's really cute.
Yahoo! Grexy! What are you doing up there?
Oh! Oh! Hey, it's you! Here! You're here! Your ladyship! How are you, your ladyship? I do hope you're well, your ladyship.
Does that make her 3 times a lady?
I'm not well at all. I'm far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in a balloon, but there was a 3-hour queue.
Unbelievable! I'll go and have a word for you at once, your ladyship. You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you.
This really is a con, yeah. Tobias Gregson, an inspector at Scotland Yard. Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. Wait, did Gregson not show up? Wasn't Gregson in the last case? But there are limits, surely. Or there should be.
Watch it, sunshine.
Sorry. Oh, but I guess, yeah, it was a flashback, so technically we didn't have to reintroduce anyone.
What gives, then? Don't tell me you're on the case.
Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
So we're here to investigate.
Dear me. That's the situation, is it?
Is it really that troubling?
A measly £5 bob? Is that all you got? You're a lawyer, ain't you? You could stand to carry a bit more copper around your pockets, Mr. Naruhodo.
What? Hey! That's my last bit of spending shmoney, that is!
Can I have it back? But I'll have to charge you for all the bother. £3 bob.
This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket, or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago. This is the young girl I was defending in court.
What's your problem, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all the name calling? Want a bag of chips rammed down your throat and all, do you?
I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assumed you've been up to your usual tricks here at the showground.
I ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. Half a year's a long time. People can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective. So you'll have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade.
Oh, that's why she has her new outfit. That's so cute. Yeah, out of everyone in the main cast, Gina's the only one that I've seen so far that has like a completely different outfit from the first game. But this one's really cute. I like it a lot. Inspector? Oh, that badge is homemade, surely.
The inspector part isn't entirely accurate. No one calls it that. For what it's worth, anyway. Investigation's off the cards for all of us.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right. Well, I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, all right?
Right, sir. This raises lots of questions. Oh, hold on. I think there might be a delay with the sound effects. Let me go ahead and restart the Elgato. There we go. Okay, there we go. In the Sherlock Holmes books, there are two inspectors, Tobias Gregson and G. Lestrade. Gina was bound to become an inspector. Oh! That's a good tidbit of information, yeah. Thanks to everyone that's like showing the allusions to the Sherlock canon, like the actual Sherlock canon. I don't know why I thought Gregson's first name was Greg, like his name was Greg Gregson. It was 8 months ago now that I first encountered Gina in connection with a case I was working on. At the time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder. You're right. Wait, hold on. I remember Lestrade from BBC Sherlock. Wait, Lestrade, BBC, Sherlock. Was an older dude, right? Yeah. Yeah, Greg Lestrade. Murder? I hardly knew her. Wow. It's been so long since I last saw BBC Sherlock.
I had a lot of time to think in prison. Realised I couldn't go on like I was. The diving weren't working out.
Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Ginny. Well done.
BBC Sherlock unlocked so many Tumblr memes. I know you were a super Hulock, Leo. I can envision the type of history that you had on the internet because it's probably similar to mine. So, he went from being a pickpocket to a detective?
You got it. Got it, innit? Inspector Lestrade. Sounds something out of a book, eh?
Talk about a sea change.
And there's old Iris's old man to think about.
Iris's father, you mean?
Yeah. I promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull up all the stops looking for him.
I met my BFF, who I call my wife because of BBC Sherlock. It's really funny that everyone here that is a boomer, experienced Super Hulock as well. I don't want to pull it out right now, but I've showed you guys before. I once cosplayed Castiel. Just a small promise then. Nothing serious.
Oh, Ginny, you're so sweet.
It's so you.
So anyway, I sort of kind of go to the test of the Scotland Yard. And the trouble is, I don't read whales, do I?
Just a small problem, nothing serious. Welcome back, Connell. Thank you so much for choosing to come back here. I really appreciate it.
And that's when Hurley approached Grexy and asked for help. So the inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Ginny and made her a sort of apprentice.
That was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson. And brave.
Well, you know Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants.
The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words.
So, the long and short of it is, if you've got questions about the case, you can ask Inspector Lestrade.
Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there? Zoth, welcome into the stream. Hi, hey to you.
Oh, what, Runo? What?
Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial in which she was found not guilty, and yet here she is still.
Come on, it's not still on about that, are ya? The Legend of the Reaper, whatever it's called. Kaya, you ain't half worried, although.
If I didn't half worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of you left.
It's like I told you before, ain't it? The Reaper's kinda like him upstairs, so he knows what I'm like on the inside, and I ain't really done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong might be stretching a point.
What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he?
Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought.
Exactly. So I ain't worried. I'm totally fine. Car, it was out of this world, it was. That brainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers on his machine, and suddenly it started billowing smoke. Then it just went. Boop. I ain't seen a bit experiment here yet.
Sorry?
You mean you saw it, Ginny? With your own eyes?
Yeah, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? I
keeping everything running smooth, I mean. The boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. It's going to take some getting used to. So all I have to say is that I'm on duty, and that I can do whatever I want to. Get this! I was up in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it up from above.
No! You're so lucky, Jenny! Maybe I should join the Scotland Yard, too.
Yeah, do it! You know how to put on the boss in this place already, right, Iris? You'd have no trouble at all.
Then it's settled. Where do I start?
No, you can't join Scotland Yard, Iris.
We'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is this. If the machine exploded so spectacularly...
Hold on, wait, is Gina 18 now by the times of this game? Susato 16, 10, 34, 53, 47, 33, 33? Yeah, she's 18 now. Okay, so that maybe then they'll probably let her in by that point. Because she was 17 in the last game. Masked Man. Oh, I wonder. Apprentice of Lord Van Zeeks, whose face is always covered by a mask, he has the air of a completely unassailable man.
How can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success?
Oh, right. Well, if it was a success in a way. It was? How can it have been? Surely after the whole machine blew up, no one could call the experiment a success. One second, let me drink some water. It's like I said, it did sort of work. I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke and a whooping great bang. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the crystal tower over there. What? In the tower? In the Crystarium? You can say it for yourself, can't you? Up there in the scaffold.
Oh, where all the glass broken, you mean?
Yeah, the cage what the victim got in to start with. 14, I see you. Yeah, exactly. Really did get beamed through the air or whatever and landed all the way over here in the first. So, you see, it did kind of work, didn't it? What? I don't believe it. All right, gamers. Who in here plays the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, available for free up until level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion? Sound off. Tell me who your favorite husbando is and what class you play. I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science. Oh, I'll tell you what. You can have this. It's a plan of the experiment they drew up of the yard. Are you sure? Huh. Yeah, go on. I've had 3 bob off you before, so that's fair. Yes, I didn't actually give that to you, did I? Experiment sketch. Let's see. Oh, because it's like a cannon? Used to, but only the free version. Wasn't too thrilled about the monthly dealio, unfortunately. I understand that. You know, the monthly subscription's kind of a turnoff for a lot of people. I think what really helps with the monthly subscription is just that it really weeds out, like, the people that, like, don't want... And I'm not saying that you're in this category, but, like, you know, the difference between a free MMO and, like, an MMO that has some sort of paywall, usually, like... If it's free, you're gonna get a lot more people from different playstyles and personalities. And with a paywall, it kind of like takes out anyone that's like prone to like being toxic or prone to, you know, causing stuff to happen because like if you're paying for it, then you're gonna be a bit more kind and you're more likely to be more you know, just not a shitty person. Not that like people that like play free MMOs are shitty, but it's like, you know, yeah, I hope, do you guys kind of see the point that I'm trying to make, you know? More mature, yeah. Because if you can afford to pay for it, then like you can afford to be a kinder person. When people are paying to play, I find people are way less interested in having a bad time. Exactly! No one wants to waste their sub on having a toxic experience, usually. Obviously, that doesn't mean that people that, you know, pay the subscription, like, there aren't any toxic people. There's toxic people everywhere. But, you know, it's just like you're less likely to find people, like, in a party finder that are like, you died? You fucked up my experience! I'm gonna report you! And stuff like that, you know? Dragoon, Red Mage, and Graha, or maybe Estinian. Yeah, I was a Red Mage main from Heavensward to Stormblood, and then I was a after Stormblood and for Shadowbringers I was a White Mage main, and then after Shadowbringers for Endwalker I was a Sage main. But I recently leveled up White Mage back to 90. That was a lot of fun. It was funny getting to relearn White Mage because I was so used to Sage, but because I did that, I completely forgot how to play Sage. And then I want to level up Red Mage soon. But yeah. Oh, also, Leo, since you're here, I'm planning on next Thursday. I want to do the second Aglaya raid. Would you be down to join? Or are you going to be like busy sometime? I mean, it's fine. I'm planning on having that be next Thursday at 7 PST. That'd be fun. I'd love to. Yeah, I wanted to ask like the people that I played with first beforehand. But I asked Kiro and I'm asking you, and then I'll see if there's anyone else I know that want to ask first. I think generally if a game is a sub, it gets way more content than a free-to-play. Yeah, for sure. White Mage is the only healer, because White Mage is White Mage is not a healer class. White Mage is a DPS class. I call them the Assize Mage. Looking forward to it? Hell yeah! Yeah, I really like that White Mage has the oh shit buttons. Something Inspector Gregson said before seemed a little strange.
For what it's worth, anyway. Investigating's off the cards for all of us.
Yes! Oh, naughty old Gregson ran off after that without explaining himself.
Kieran remembers to use his oh shit buttons. Listen! Don't count the times. Don't count this week, okay? I was distracted. Oh, right. That. I was rusty.
The boss said no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday. Well, that's not fair. We're representing the defendant.
In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigations? Panicking and pressing all the skills is half the fun, exactly. Honestly, I don't even remember what all my abilities do. Sometimes there's like things on my board that I just do not use. Like I don't use Confession or Plenary Indulgence or whatever. Like for healing, I just use my lilies, and then if I need to, my oh shit's my Medica too. No worry, King's just pulling your embroidered cape. Ah, I love capes. What's worse is when you change your hotbars completely and have to God! So I play on mouse and keyboard, and I use a gaming mouse like with the 12 buttons. And so that's been really helpful. But like if I haven't played a class in a while, or if I haven't gotten used to it, like I'll forget what each button does, and then I kind of freak out sometimes, and then I'm just like, ah! Okay.
No, you're not getting it. I ain't allowed to investigate neither. Why? What did the boss call them again? The forensic investigation team, I think.
You play on controller on PC. I can't move around smoothly with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I used to play on controller because I started on PS4, and then I took a break, and then I restarted on PC. Yeah, so I'm pretty much an MNK person now. I think if I remember how to like use the hotbars on controller, like I'll remember it, but like I just feel more comfortable with M and K. But I do think it's really smart that the keyboard or the controller layout has that like, oh, if you want to access additional hotbars, you can just hold down L2 and then R2.
Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. Bit funny, isn't it?
So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can investigate. Yes, I've never heard of something like that before. You personally play with a DDR pad? I would not be surprised if you were actually being serious there, because for some freaking reason, you can play the game and still talk in people's chats during a stream. You are something else. You are something else, but that's such me energy. 100% fair. I wish showing 32 buttons was easy since they don't tell you how to unlock the top 16. I know, right? Also, give me 1 second. I want to see if I can switch over to my AirPods just because my headset's kind of hurting my ears. So let me see if I can connect my AirPods to my computer. Hopefully this doesn't like completely like fucky wucky OBS. Pisswater997, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Oh, I don't have a quote system, but I should learn how to set that up. But if you want me to start doing if you guys want me to start doing quotes, I guess we can have that. Okay, yeah. No, the are really helping out. Cool. I vote yes. I don't know. I don't think I'm that quotable. I just say some like, oh my god, like reactionary things. Ooh. Okay, that really helps out. Give me 1 second. You say hilarious things all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I am gonna help myself to... I think I also just need some food. Do you do voice impressions? I try not to do like direct one-to-one impressions just because like I try to be original with my characters, but I also don't take any requests on stream, so I apologize for that. Oh god, that cookie's so good. Kieran invented V. I don't know about that. Let me pull up the picture of the cookies I still have. Let me see. These are the cookies I have from the Crumble Bakery. Today, I'm having the Oreo peanut butter chocolate one. The one on the very right of the box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good, but I would say my favorite so far has been the strawberry cheesecake one. Here, Rumble's sponsorship. I wish. If there's anyone I wish would sponsor me, it's definitely Jollibee, because I start every stream with "It's a jolly day." Wait, you're allergic to Oreos? Oh no, are you allergic to chocolate, or what is it that you're allergic to in Oreos? Because I think it's so amazing if they're like a gluten vegan snack, or gluten-free vegan snack. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second to just eat up and refuel. It's a preservative in the cream. It happens with other cream. Oh, I see. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Kieran, Stacy, Jollibee's commercial collab song. Oh my god. If I ever got lucky enough to collab with a group that I really want to, you guys already know. Day 6, baby. I would absolutely cry if I ever got to do anything with the love of my life, Kim Won-pil. The cutest boy on planet Earth. The man that I strive to be. I love Won-pil so much. He's my old intellectual. Yo, wait, we have My Days in the chat? We have people here that like Day 6? Really? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm gonna tangent about this. Sorry, VOD watchers. What? Tell me your guys' favorite era. Tell me your guys' favorite era right now. 장난아닌데 지금 내 눈에 좋았었는데 Why don't you feel it? 이미 걸네. Oh my god! Everyday 6. When we were blessed enough to get a new comeback every freaking month. That was true music. True artistry. I miss that era so much. I truly do. Oh, Won-pil's voice type is so inspiring. Well, yeah, because he just tries to sound cute. That's like Aegyo. That's like the male equivalent of Aegyo singing, but like it works. I love singing like him whenever I sing Day 6 songs. He tries to sound cute, but it works. I only know them through Stray Kids. That makes sense. I listen to them on occasion. I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here to spread the word of Day 6. You guys, please check them out. I had a playlist back then. Let me see if I still have it. Do you know? Of course I did. I had a huge crush on James when I was younger. I used to love Royal Pirates. Yeah, my favorite is Love Toxic. I was really into like bands. I really liked bands. Do I have a playlist? I had a playlist I made to introduce someone to Day 6. I guess not. No. All right, well, here, I'm gonna give you guys the #1 song that you guys... I'll give you a couple of songs that you guys need to check out. Okay, so my favorite era of all time from them, #1, please check out Days Gone By. This is like an 80s synth pop rock themed song. And it's really good, like a good morning workout, like you want to get out of bed and just, you know, really groove and jive and have a good time. That's really good. The next one I'm gonna recommend is more of a harder rock song. This one's called Shoot Me. This one's very much more like another kind of like get pumped, get up out of bed, go to the gym. That whole album's really good. Actually, wait, Shoot Me and Days Gone By are just from the same era. It's from youth. Love Wanna Go Back. 돌아갈래요. 다시 그대로. 나나나나나나나. The other thing about Day 6 is that they're the kind of group where every single song in their discography is extremely good and non-skippable. Because you know how like most K-pop groups, when they have like their mini albums, like a lot of the B tracks are just kind of like filler and like you can kind of skip them. With Day 6, like almost every, because they have the philosophy that every song they make should be built to be a title track song, like a music video song. Oh my god! I don't want to want you. I don't want to love you. That's really good. Oh, and then my other most favorite song. I really want to do a cover of this one, because I once did English lyrics for this song. If you're feeling really emo, they also do a lot of slow emo songs. So if you really want to get in your feels and you want to just feel like if you really want to get in that moment about like you really like someone and like you just are unable to express those feelings and you really just want to feel sad and emo, my other most favorite song of all time from them, When You Love Someone. I think it's so melancholically beautiful. Young K, my sad king lyricist. Wow, I lucked out finding you, Lux. I'm glad you found your way here. Yeah, no, they're a great group. Please, please, please listen to them. Report back to me. Let me know what your favorite song from their discography is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right. I think I'm a little bit more energized. Let's do this. So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can investigate. Yes, I've never heard something like that before. I thought I could have had a gander at the quiet though, but the boss caught me at it. No one tell him? No one tell him what? Oh my god, the freaking cookies. You're mean.
You probably heard him give me an earful about it before coming down here, didn't ya? It's not blatant fair!
I thought it was the voice mod because I always leave my voice mods on. I think you were giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it.
Yeah, well, sometimes I think it's all them chips what make him so stubborn. You say something to him, Otto! Go on! See if you can get through to him!
When you turned on the image source, it was still hoe face with no context. It was so... Yeah, no, I tend to do that. There was that one stream where I just kept on pulling up to Barn on accident. He's up on the platform above us, is he? Where the machine that exploded is.
We can try, can't we, Runo? Grexy will listen to us.
The content is contenting? What are you talking about? Wait, how do I go up? Oh, do I just examine? The stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot of the experiment being conducted. What is that gun she's holding? Is it actually... No, it's not a gun. It like sprays a powder that will like identify different like blood sources or like other things. It's used for like investigation. 22nd October. The Great Exhibition Grounds. Experimentation Stage. So, that's it, is it? The machine that blew up.
Ooh, it must have been a magnificent explosion, and I've seen my fair share.
You've seen things like this before, you mean? When you're done streaming, what do you do to be kind to your vocal cords? Ooh, that's a really good question. Actually, this is some really good advice that I got. I would like to impart to you guys, like both as streamers and voice actors. So if you ever have a really strenuous session, or if you like, stream for a really long time, please, 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 I need to do this more often. Warm down. You guys know about like warming up, right? Like, doing your like your scales and all that stuff. When you warm down, you also want to do your scales, and you want to just like really take, especially if you're doing like a really intensive, vocally intensive, stressing, yelling, screaming kind of thing, really take the time to just revert back to your normal speaking voice. So, if you're reading a lot of acting and you're doing all this, and this, just do your scales back down, like, do a lot of like yawning, like, and really, because you kind of like place like, your diaphragm and your throat and all that stuff in like a certain area when you're like reading and acting and stuff. And you want to really take it down gently and slowly, rather than like, immediately like jumping back down and whatnot. And also, just take care of your voice. Drink water, drink lots of water, drink tea. If you guys have never heard of Ninjampe Pa Kwa, that's also like really like a lot of voice actors recommend that. I'll show you guys what that looks like. It's like this like syrup. I believe it's like a Chinese herbal medicine for like cough syrup, but you can just drink it to like coat your throat. And that'll like, lubricate it and make it feel more easy to like use and talk again. So let me show you a picture of what that looks like. I usually down one of these before and after I do a stream. So it looks like this. You can get these off Amazon, or if you have an Asian market near you, you just go to that and get that. But that's a really good question, Akal. Like, really take care of your voice after you stream, whether or not you're an actor. Just because, like, if you stream a lot, especially, and you stream for a long amount of time, and you don't take care of it, you're gonna fuck yourself over. And if you ruin your voice, that's your instrument, you know? A lot of people don't realize that, especially vocalists, singers, and actors and all that. Your voice is your instrument, just like maintaining like a flute or a guitar or anything like that. If you don't take care of it and it messes up, it's gonna cost you a lot. So that's a really good question. Nice hot shower. Yeah, that's also good too. Nice hot shower can with steam. You know, just a lot of people will use steam to, you know, warm themselves back down. But yeah, in general, just take care of yourself. But I tend to I need to be better about that, because usually once I end stream, I'll end the stream and then I'll decompress and lay in my bed for a bit. I might be on Twitter, or I might check out someone's streams and stuff. I might take a shower if I have time. And then I don't really I always say to do the stretches in the water and all that, but to be really honest, I don't really do that. So I need to be better about that. I did choir. Yeah, no, I was a choir kid too. So all the stuff they teach you about taking care of yourself is super it applies to everything. That's also why I pee a lot, is because I drink a lot of water while I'm streaming. I've said this before, but on average, I'll usually go through at least 3 water bottles. You've seen things like this before, you mean?
Of course! Harley's always doing experiments that end in a bang!
Stay hydrated.
In fact, his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry!
Oh, that might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs.
One time, he made something that exploded with such force, it took the roof off the building!
Unless you get on that director who makes a natural alto sing soprano. I have never experienced that. No way whatsoever. No, I've had directors that are they will not let you, because everyone wants to be a soprano or whatnot. If you are assigned, alto, you stay there. And that's because you have to take care of your voice. Don't push yourself to do it. Go past your limits when you're learning and expanding your range and stuff. But don't, if you start to feel uncomfortable, stop. I feel the best way to expand your range, and don't quote me on don't take this as word of God or anything like that. But for me in particular, I like to try something new, and then I'll try it in small doses until I build up the endurance to be able to do it naturally. At least when it comes to for me, I was actually going to tweet about this. I really feel proud of my being able to have a bigger range now. Because back then, I was always I don't think I have range, etc., etc. And then because of streaming, I've been able to try out different voices here and there and really learn to expand my toolkit. But I never do it in long doses, And I feel that's the same with trying to sing a higher note or doing something new and whatnot. Just experiment with it and then do it enough until you become comfortable with it, but don't do it all at once in one day.
I wish you'd been there to see it, Runo.
It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Well, anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate.
Oh, look, Inspector Gregson is over there. He seems to be deep in thought about something, whilst eyeing up the machine carefully.
Really? He just looks so confused to me.
I'm gonna take my time examining just because it's 5:30, so we're almost at the time to raid Reisna. And I don't want to go straight into the trial. I want to finish the investigation and then go to the trial. It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
Magnificently and mercilessly.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air.
Yes, beamed, not blasted. That's the point.
Yes, that part's crucial, really. Is something like that even possible, though, Iris?
Oh, Runo, I'm just a child. How should I know?
Voice mod! A child when it suits you, you mean?
From what I can tell, I think if you were to pull—
Stop! Don't touch that!
No, it's practically instantaneous kinesis the way you flew over just now, Grexy.
Oh, please, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here.
So sorry. You can have some of my special latest blend to make up for it.
Oh, wonderful. That stuff is really wonderful.
It's just like the old times, that is. We're representing Professor Hairbrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene.
Huh! Listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's the blasted Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act to blame. It's driving me putty!
Oh, yes. That special dispensation. The professor mentioned that too.
More red tape's all we need. I don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes.
But we're allowed to just look, aren't we?
Huh?
Surely that's all right, isn't it, Grexy?
Of course, your ladyship. Anything do you say, ladyship? Please don't get your dainty little hands dirty, won't you?
Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Runo?
She really knows how to gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep her way until she gets what she wants. I said it out of order. Well, it's converse. Oh no. Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Hairbrain was lucky to escape unscathed, I'd say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think.
I'll touch anything, and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strong of myself, you hear?
I won't touch a thing, I promise, so please, spare a thought for your digestion. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims?
I asked, looking totally incredulous. Give it a rest, Sunshine. We're allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal. Maybe we could answer the question. But we can't we?
Because of the annoying rules, you mean?
Exactly! Annoying, obstructive flaming rules!
Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Oh, yes! There's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh.
It's a screwdriver, I think.
Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle is in the shape of the capital letter A.
It is? Oh, yes. You're right. I want a cool S screwdriver.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything I said! Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up in myself, I said!
Yes, I understand. Sorry. I only touched it a teeny weeny bit.
But Grexy, I'm very curious about this screwdriver. Really curious.
The fabled S. I love the cool S. That's like the boomer signal, Batman signal.
Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. I fancy sporting something like this.
I also do love Iris a lot too. She's funny.
But I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
But Runo found it first.
I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly. Phew.
He's gone off with it. Oh, damn, I didn't get to talk to him.
That was very mean. I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in the next month's installment now.
Ah, poor Gregsy. Oh, Ferris wheel. Guys, what are your thoughts on Ferris wheels? I used to think they'd be so romantic, but you know, I grew up on Cardcaptor Sakura, and there was always those like scenes where they would go on the Ferris wheel and they try to confess their feelings. And I'm just like, maybe one day I'll be alone with a boy on a Ferris wheel, and then he'll look at me in the eyes, and he'll try to say that he loves me, and I'll say, I love him too. But like, also, it's so unrealistic to have your expectations set on like anime. I prefer roller coasters. I guess. Roller coasters are cool, but I just think Ferris wheels are so romantic, you know? I'm scared of heights. I have a fear of heights too, but Ferris wheels are so romantic. I hate fucking heights. I will cry like a baby. Okay, you know what? I will say, if you're on that Mickey Mouse Death roller coaster in Disneyland, or Death Ferris wheel, you know, the one that like the cart shakes and turns and stuff, that's terrifying. But if you're on a cute little stationary Ferris wheel where like you're just like overlooking the city and the park, and you're in this cute little cart and you're alone in that room, in that little cart with someone, and you know, they're a cute boy and you're a cute boy, and like he's looking at you in the eyes and he's leaning his hands over to yours and he wants to tell you that he loves you and you want to say that you love him, and then you lean in to kiss, and you know, roller coasters are speedrunning romance. I just think theme park dates are cute. Well, at least the idea of one. What is that gigantic thing over there? It looks like an enormous water wheel. I can't even deal like small kitty ones. I get knots. But the Camp Snoopy one was my favorite when I was a baby. And by baby, I mean 12 years old.
Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. There'll be people riding inside those little cabins, you see.
Why?
Well, they rotate nice and slowly, so it's a wonderful way to see the surrounding scenery.
Wait, it's turning? But it looks completely still.
Yes, and that's because it's turning so slowly. One complete revolution takes around half an hour.
If you were mad enough to go on one, it would be more fun to whiz around fast, don't you Ryunosuke is a roller coaster romance boy.
I feel as though you might have just invented a new sort of ride there, Runo.
Theme park dates are romantic to a point. I'm a big foodie person more than a ride person. Yeah, no, I agree too. But maybe I just have this like, I grew up with Cardcaptor Sakura, and then I also grew up with Pokemon Black and White. When you go on the Ferris wheel with N, and he basically confesses his feelings to you too. There's all sorts of strange buildings here in the Great Exhibition Grounds, aren't there? I seem to remember something similar being exhibited in Japan one time.
Oh, in your country, Runo. I do wish I could go and see it. I'd present a particularly steely samurai with a present of one of Hurley's stories I'd written especially. And see if I couldn't get Hurley into a jam against some Bartitsu Master Ninjas.
You might not find as many of those sorts of people around as you think.
Oh, science doll.
Oh, but I do know a prosecutor. I was gonna say, she invented the Steel Samurai. Yeah, they did. I do know the prosecutor with a chonnage top knot I could introduce you to.
A chonnage? Really? Do you think I could have my picture taken with him? Do you?
Welcome back, Ginger. Hello, hello. Assuming he's recovered from the trim Kazuma gave him over a year ago, yes? Made Parmesan crusted tilapia? Wait, that sounds so yummy. Do you want to give some to me, please? That amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing to wherever they're going. Throws across the country. Man, if only you guys could just send me food. Like you could like a sub or a biddy or something, you know? Just like you could teleport food to me.
I don't think it was supposed to shoot anything, Runo. It was set up to beam people to the Crystal Tower where they'd be reconstructed in their original form.
Well, I don't like the look of it. If this was as amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? So these are people carrying balloons, dangling silently in the skies over London. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. But I never imagined it would involve them being suspended from colorful, floating Temari handballs.
I'm sure it must feel amazing being there in the clouds. Let's take a ride together, Runo, please!
It looks like a megaphone crossed with a sci-fi gun. If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it. But with Kazuma. Oh, but without a cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared.
Oh well, in that case, I should tell you what Hurley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground as long as it doesn't explode.
Yes, call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind a little. Anything else we can examine? The sky is blue, so fuck you. Ooh, no? No? Right? Oh, he's back! He's back! Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body? And then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public.
True. It was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind.
To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean.
The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. They are more worried about being ahead of the game than the old sport of public safety infringements. They can be the first to develop some new technology. It makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see.
Yes, I suppose that's true, in a way.
So the powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on the scientists' rights at the moment.
What sort of rights?
And making it so that any theories that the brains have remained their legal property, as it were, right through developing it into a practical idea and even going into production. which is the infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch the crime scene. Because this new highfalutin special dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act forbids it.
Ah, I see now.
The only people with permission to investigate here are from some brand new department at the Yard. A forensic investigation team, it's called. I've been relegated to Cape and Guard.
The forensic investigation team.
Any fool can see that this heap of scrap metal is a sham to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it.
Poor Grexy. He's very het up, isn't he?
He's very het? Sure. I don't know, I'm not him. Remind me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here?
Are you having me at it, sunshine? It's the special dispensation of the Scientific Equipment Act.
He's releasing hetero vibes? No! Guard the Guard, welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello, hello to you.
Yes. I think Hurley mentioned that recently, with a real twinkle in his eye, as I remember.
I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did. Passed especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions to some shoot in the civil service. And if it gets rubber stamped, that's guarantee of rights to maintain the invention's confidentiality.
What does that really mean?
Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition. Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me, put forward by shammers like yourselves.
Sheesh, thanks for that.
Oh, I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's so fun!
It might be fun to you, but a member of the Force has to be present at every single demonstration. Can you imagine, eh? Hang science, that's what I say.
Oh, I didn't think so. It sounds like my dream job.
You'd soon think otherwise after spending a day guarding all the shammers' bogus contraptions. But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point. Yeah, well, there's a point, sadly.
Oh, wait, did I read the wrong line? If they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point. Sorry?
Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas. If any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant.
The scientists get funding?
Exactly. And that's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. And who is to keep them all safe, huh? Who is to smile politely and welcome them? Us coppers, that's who! So you can see what I say now, can't you? Hang science, hang it!
Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Apparently, Professor Hairbrain lives and works in Germany, now conducting his research.
That's right. Came back to Britain, especially for the Great Britain Expedition. Or exhibition, I understand it. Probably after one of the government's research grants.
Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. It turns out he was at university with someone we both know. Lord Van Zeeks.
What was that? What's news to me? But if Van Zeeks mans the prosecution, and as the accused, the professor's fate is...
Sealed? Because the Reaper will get him one way or another. OST distractingly. The OST in this game is so freaking good. We're definitely gonna do a review of the OST when we do a wrap up for the game 2. Sorry, I need to give myself a nice stretchy.
Blimey, that man beyond me. I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Talking of Van Zeeks, this morning's paper ran the story of him being attacked. Read that?
I like how right when I said that, the music cut out and she said, Leo, focus.
Oh yes, but Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, right. Glad to hear it. Still, the Reaper, huh? How long's that business gonna keep up, I wonder?
The victim of this case, the investor, Mr. Assman. He was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard.
Lord Barak von Zeeks is a top-class performer.
Prosecutor, why is... Oh my god.
But even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes, justice can't win.
Yes, I've heard about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it?
Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Van Zeeks initially. We all assumed he was taking matters into his own hands if he failed to seal the deal in court.
Although the man himself denies that charge.
Well, we've neatly done a very thorough investigation. And the conclusion we reached is that Lord Van Zeeks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the courtroom. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it, I would.
But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't have just coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper.
Professor Hairbrain mentioned something else. He said that at university, Lord Van Zeeks was totally a different person. Easygoing and kind and handsome and broad-shouldered and looking very gentle, and maybe he'll hold me with his hands and maybe we'll kiss and...
You what?
He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. People die when they're killed. People die when they're kissed. Do you have any idea what it was? Random question, have you read any good books recently? I don't really read for myself often. I do some narration, but honestly, the first audiobook that I ever read for, it ended up being really cute. And I think I might just be biased because it's about a Filipino kid. But if you guys are interested and want to listen to me read to you guys, I did narrate the audiobook for a little middle grade, like middle school level book called Freddy versus the Family Curse. It's this really cute story about this Filipino American kid who's in middle school and he's trying to learn how to get through his way. He's kind of a little bit dorky, and he considers himself cursed because all these he's clumsy and all these accidents happen to him and stuff. And then he finds this amulet that contains the spirit of his ancestor, and together they work to actually defeat the family curse together. It's really, really cute. It's super sweet. The audiobook, Amazon says it's 5 hours and 13 minutes. So if you guys want to check that out, You guys can check out the book there. You can either read it yourself, or I could read it to you. But that was really fun for me to read on my own. The last book I actually read for myself, though, and this isn't like that wasn't an advertisement or anything, because I don't get paid when the books get bought. Like, I got paid for recording for it, and that's it. But the last book I personally read for myself is a novel called Hero by Perry Moore. Perry Moore was the director for the original Chronicles of Narnia movie, and that book Hero was about this. I think he was a high schooler. He was a high schooler who he's gay, and he's kind of just coming out of the closet still. And he's born into a family of superheroes. So his dad was a really major superhero, and he was a superhero, or he has superpowers and all that. And he kind of has these encounters with like this supervillain, but then he starts to fall in love with the villain, and then like it's just like, I don't know, it's very cliche and like, I wouldn't say camp, but like it's camp, you know? So that's a really cute book. It was supposed to be a series, but unfortunately Perry Moore did pass away. But at least the first book I thought was really cute. And I really want to read more queer literature. So if anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to let me know and drop them in the chat. I do want to read for myself again, though. It's been a while since I've actually recreationally read. Let's go, hero X villain.
No clue.
Really? All the queer literature I've read, I partake in, is from... Leo, shut up! Don't talk about that here! I got you on any queer literature that's on my shelves. Ooh, I see. One of them trying to turn the other to good, the other trying to get them to join them in evil. Yeah. It's been a while. I read Hero when I was in like college, so I'm a little bit very hazy on the plot of it. It's been like a really long time since I last read it. But if I remember right, it was a really cute book. I tend to read like books aimed at like younger audiences, just because like I don't really want to read any like heavy adult literature. Like I don't want to like have to like parse and like actually understand what the sentences mean. I just want to like be able to easily read it and enjoy it and get it right away. So those are really cute. I'm really fortunate that like the audiobooks that I do are all like in that like middle grade level where it's like, you know, meant for middle schoolers, so it's a lot easier to consume. But yeah. There's This Is Ever After by FT Lukens. It's D&D based, and FT also has a cute Merman Prince book. Ooh, you know what? I saw this play recently. I don't know if you guys know it, but some people knew it when I last mentioned it. It's called She Kills Monsters, and it's this play that was like an actual like play, and it was based the story's about like this girl whose family passes away in a freak accident, and the sister that, you know, that passed away left behind her D&D campaign. And in that campaign, like, you know, she basically tells her life story, and like she comes out to her sister and she shows like, you know, the nerd fantasy world that she had, and the sister's like learning to like understand and really like immerse herself in that nerd culture and whatnot. I thought it was really cute and charming. It was really sweet. Yeah, I saw it because one of my teachers was in it, like in the production, when it was down here in LA. But it was really nice. If you ever get the chance to see that play, please check it out. I like youth media. The lessons are often a lot more simple and universal. Exactly. And like, you know, people that enjoy adult media, like, you know, more power to you guys. But for me, like, I like keeping things simple. I don't really want to think too hard, at least like in my current position in life, you know? I don't know. I think I'm very vanilla, and that like I want very sweet, sappy, happy endings. I want, if there's going to be any sort of like, you know, hardship in the plot and whatnot, I want it to be resolved in a very pretty bow. And I want the hero to be happy. I want the hero to feel loved and have a happy ending. I know there's also a lot of queer people out there, though. They want like that, like dirty, and I don't mean like sexually. I mean like dirty queer media where like people are toxic and there are abusive relationships and there are all these villainous people, but that they also happen to be queer. And I think that's completely valid, you know, because a lot of hetero media has that as well. But you know, like, I have friends that like really like, they don't want to read, you know, in fan fiction terms, they don't want coffee shop AU. That's too vanilla and too boring. They want like some they want like dark and not spicy like sexually, but like, you know, that sort of stuff. Let's see. The whole Simon Snow trilogy by Rainbow Roll is wizard based. Ooh. Oh, you're giving. Wait, let me write down these recommendations you're giving me. Hold on, let me pull up my sticky notes. This is Ever After FT Lukens. Simon Snow trilogy, Rainbow Rowell. Deeper Waters by FT Lukens. Oh, you know what though? I have to read these because she bought them for me. I have the first two books for Scumvillain, and I have to read those at the very least because I really love the cover art for them that we have here in the English version. But I'm not really that big of a fan of what's it called? Danmei. Just because, like, this is gonna sound so facetious, but I'm not really that interested in long-haired dudes. And all the guys in Danmei all have really long flowing hair, and it's just super, like, not my type. So I'm not really interested in reading those. But yeah. I think, like, if it's, like, media where, like, you know, the pulling point for me is that, like, there's a character that's attractive to me, you know, you guys know what my type is. You guys know exactly what kind of character I want to fall in love with. Sorry, I'm just a giant bookworm and I have so many queer No, I want a tangent. I want to kill some time before, you know, we rate Raisina. So yeah, give me all your recs. Oh, it's nice to know that you guys all like those books. Oh, All for the Game by Nora Sakovic. All for the Game, Nora Sakovic. I've heard so much about Scumville and its whole thing, but I'm a bit scared to get into it. Oh no, Modao sure? Oh, I mean, they also have long hair too, you know? Oh, do tell me I'm new. I don't know. I feel like you guys know my taste, or at least the people that have been here for a while. Frostgrave, thank you so much for the care package. We'll go ahead and do the stretch together, and then while I go use the bathroom, you guys can describe to Akao like the kinds of characters that I think are attractive, physical traits and whatnot. All right, but everyone, let's go ahead and twist our body to the left, twist our body to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. We're gonna roll out our right shoulder. We're gonna roll out our left shoulder. We're gonna go ahead and very slowly, very gently roll out our neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. One more deep breath in. And a deep breath out. And go ahead and drink some water. Thank you very much, Frostgrave. I really needed that care package. Long story short, my type is tall, strong, beefy, gentle, big brotherly, and beefy, and muscular, and beefy, and short hair. All right, I'm gonna go pee really fast. I'll be right back. All right, what did I miss? Oh, I miss you. I'm so sorry. Hi there. Croissant. Croissant. Welcome in. I love saying croissant. Red, White, and Royal Blue by Casey McQuiston, as well, has a movie coming out. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. More queer media is awesome. That's always so refreshing. Listen, of course, Oshi must live long. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Enjoy my break? I did enjoy my pee break. Honestly, ugh. Does anyone else feel relieved when they pee? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe that would probably be a quote. Simon versus the Homo Sapiens Agenda by Albert Ollie. Wow, you have so many different recommendations. That's awesome. How cute would it be if we started like a book club on Discord or something where we all just read a book and got together and discussed it or something? This discussion is making me realize I haven't read anything that isn't fanfic, manhwa, or old high school level required reading. People are really into manhwa today, huh? I haven't even read any like BL or yaoi manga in quite a while. At least like original stories, you know? The Darkness Outside Us by Schreffer is sci-fi enemies to lovers. I'm not really into sci-fi, but you know, if you enjoy that stuff. That's super cute. I like the care package. Does that mean you like Gosetsu? Gosetsu from from 14? I like him as a character. I'm not really husbandoing him. I'd say more like Hien. Like Hien, Thancred, Emmerich. Well, my ranking for 14 is Emmerich. No, it's Thancred, then Thancred, Emmerich, same level. Ehrenwald. I really like Ehrenwald. Zerhuntia, Hien, Magnai. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. If I was going for bigger, I feel like I like when it really varies. I think it's more with Gosetsu. It's more like I still like, I like a handsome face. Gosetsu, like, he has the body type, but his face is very, like, rugged. And, I think with Osan type characters, like, I'm very picky about the Osans that I like. But I do like, I love Dante. I like Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I like, Kabu from Pokemon. Yeah, no. Mostly Devastated by Sophie Gonzalez is a Grease, the movie style MLM. I've never seen Grease, actually. I don't really watch a lot of movies, so there's actually a lot that are out of my elements. Like I got a lot of flack for never seeing The Lion King until last year when I watched it with the Discord. Friends to Lovers boy band story. Wow, you have so many recommendations, but I'm happy that you like reading a lot. That's really awesome that you can like enrich yourself like that. But anyways, okay, I'll keep on reading. Hopefully we'll get to the end of the investigation and then we can Zatsudan for a bit more until we get into raiding Reisna.
Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself somewhere else, eh?
What? Wait, hold on, I see it. Yule, thank you so much for joining the Superstar Sub Club. That really means a lot to me. Thank you very kindly. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the discussion and the reading and all that. If you're over 18 and you want to join the Discord, you can go ahead and throw the recommendation, like a whole list of recommendations in one of our channels. Otherwise, if you'd rather just send them on Twitter, you can go ahead and at them at me, and you can send those recommendations to me as well. Are you looking for a specific kind of book recommendations, or can I suggest 2 books that have been living rent-free? Yeah, go ahead. They don't have to be specifically queer media. You guys can talk about books that you want. But let me go ahead and finish the investigations first, and then we'll do Zatsudan, and then, you know, go raid Reizna. It's been helping me stay sane while doing GB. Oh, no! Can we give F to pay respects to Yule, who's suffering through Guild Wars? Holy shit. Oh, sounds good, yeah. Just make sure that if you guys want to join the Discord, you have to be over 18. I'm not responsible for any children here. Yeah, good luck either way. Okay, let me go finish this investigation and then we'll Zatsudan more. I'm all flustered talking. I get really embarrassed when I talk about like my type or things like that with other people. I usually keep that stuff to myself, so it's just like my cheeks are like, you can hear it. Oh, she wants to stay here. Hold on. How do we go back down? What? Oh, no? How do we go back? What else am I missing here? I think it's really cute that you guys all like books. That's super sweet. I'm glad that we have like wholesome hobbies like that. Oh, can I present to him something maybe? As a detective, what do you make of this?
Personally speaking, 9 times out of 10 I find clues turn out to be red herrings. So there's every chance that's totally irrelevant.
That's actually a fairly persuasive argument. It's the Day of Judgment. Don't say it like that. Today's a very special day. We want to have some good energy for my dear friend. Come on. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay, let's investigate around here. I'm brimming with energy. Thanks so much for, you know, stopping by and talking and subbing. And I'm really grateful whenever I see people that I know from other people's communities, like they feel like they're having a good time here. Just because, like, you know, I know how much you guys treasure the friends that I treasure as well. And I hope that, you know, you guys, like, you know, have just as good of a time here as you do with them. The Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name. It was built to be the focal point of the exhibition, and it definitely is, being so tall and with all that glass. I can't imagine building like this ever being erected in Japan.
There are lots of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's only an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue up for 3 hours just to get through the doors if you're a DPS player.
Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw. Where would you want me to put the book Rex? Ooh. Huh. Where's a good channel, actually? Let me look really fast. Wait. Who just joined the Discord server with the username rubberfuckdog? You're a legend. Gotta go. See y'all next time. No problem, Kato. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I can make one. I can make a channel. I can make a channel called what do you guys want to call it? Book Club? Book Club or It's Lit or Richer? We'll do book club for now. Call it read, you heathens. Yeah, because the Tokyo Pop one's about like manga, so yeah, okay. I put book club. If we want to rename it, we'll rename it. There you go. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw.
And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut.
Suddenly, it's not the crystal tower anymore, but the crystal glass shower.
Apparently, everyone's taking to the skies now to look down on the disaster from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue to get up in a balloon now.
Londoners must be very patient people. That's where the cove ended up after the instant kinesis or whatever they call it. Dead, of course. And yet they're calling the experiments a success?
What's the wooden scaffold there for?
The coppers, our lads, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. I don't know, really. Didn't you help to erect the scaffold then? No, lookout duty's more my thing. Wandering around the exhibition and keeping a lookout for the fun stuff. Mind Gregson doesn't hear you saying that or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? I've been meaning to ask you for a while now, but what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky?
Oh, they're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up into so much.
I've read about situations like this in a magazine about strange phenomena. Creatures from outer space coming in round flying objects to attack Earth.
What?
I suppose inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the Great Exhibition. This is it, Iris. It's happening.
It's not. Don't worry. I'll explain it to you later over a nice cup of tea, Runo.
Aw, Ryunosuke's a science fiction geek. This platform must have been set up for the experiment, I suppose. It's very high up.
About 30 feet above ground, apparently. That's what a policeman I just spoke to said.
I don't really understand feet. Okay. I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's about 9 meters. But soon you'll be in London a year, Runo. It's time you get used to our measurements.
No. What are you doing here? Welcome in, Light. Yes, well... This thing is so tall, the spectators at the front would just have seen a wall and nothing else.
They probably thought they secured the best spot to watch from, only to be disappointed.
There's a saying in Japan, the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. Hi, hey to you. I hope you had a great after stream, whatever you did, if you ate or worked out. Please feel free to let me know how your day went. And no, there is no checking questions today. Lamau. Okay, I want to finish the investigation so we can Zatsudan. I feel like it probably applies here. We're almost done investigating, right? I feel like we were having so much fun talking about books and ideal types. I feel done with Zatsudan. Zatsudan just means just chatting.
It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just there.
And Designer Gaze, hi, hey, hey to you too. Dropped or hid. I came for the should-be official voiceover. No, I really like Ryunosuke's voice actor for this game, so. I heard though, I saw that you were interested in playing Ace Attorney, and if you ever want me to help you out with reading for it, I'm more than happy to find a way to help you with reading. Kieran, still playing? Yeah, we're playing for a little bit longer. I need to just get ready to. Raisin's gonna have her debut in about an hour, so. I made myself curry rice today and it came out terrific! Would you like to send some to me? Would you like to feed me, please? What is this? Some part of the machine that exploded?
Maybe. It could have fallen from the platform above in the blast, perhaps.
Oh, there's no check-in question today because we're gonna be raiding Reisna, who's having her debut stream at 7 o'clock. Yeah, there isn't one today. What's going on here? Oh, nothing. I think I'll hang on to this just in case. Mysterious contraption has been entered into the court record. Okay, is there anything else I need to investigate here? These stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Oh, well. Wait, what am I missing then? I've talked to him about everything. I'd like to tinker around this place some more. What am I missing? Looks like my sister ordered DoorDash. I love getting those notifications so then I can just be like, I see that you ordered these burgers for dinner. What the hell am I supposed to be looking for? What else did everyone have for lunner tonight? It's really cool to hear you live with. No, I don't live with my sister, but we share a DoorDash account. So I get notifications whenever she orders something. Maybe you have something to present to him. I gave him? Oh, you know. Oh. Did you investigate everything where Gina was? Okay. Nope, he doesn't want this. Inspector, have you read this paper?
Yeah, 2 unwelcome blasts back to back. This one at the exhibition and the Reaper getting attacked.
Did you accidentally use the wrong address since you share it? No. Because DoorDash lets you have multiple addresses in your account. So she has it for hers and then I have it for mine. I know. Terrible news to wake up to, wasn't it?
I tried to pretend I hadn't read it and turned over for about 40 winks. Thanks to that, I was laid up and got a roasting from the super.
Some mornings are like that, aren't they? What? That's it? This is the symbol of the defense lawyer, where I come from, Inspector. Yeah, no, my sister and I are really, really close. That's why I was saying earlier, I think it's really cute when people say like, oh, me and my brother did this, or me and my sister like this, or whatever. I think it's really funny that my sister likes K-pop now, because now she's more into it than I am. So like, and then now that I'm out to her and all that stuff, like she'll be like, oh, look, it's your boyfriend, Young K, or your boyfriend, One Pill. And I'm like, yeah. When you got to eat with her, oh, for sure. No, my sister really spoiled me when I was in college. Whenever I would come back home for like the weekends and stuff, she would take me to like KBBQ or to sushi and stuff. And that's how we would really bond, because like growing up, we were kind of just like, I was the annoying little brother. Yeah, my sister's super, super, super sweet. Who here has siblings? Yeah, feel free to let me know who has siblings here. That's me with my brother with girls in anime. You know what really helps though? Is that my brother-in-law, the man that she married, he's a weeb too. So like he knows exactly what I like. So whenever I have like a husbando or whatever, I'll just be like, hey, I like this. Or like last year when I was like, hey, I want a mechanical keyboard. Like he bought me a mechanical keyboard. You guys have younger brothers? I have an older sister and she has guys. Do I like the guy or a lady in the show being banned? Let's go! I have a little brother and we're super far apart. I will spoil that child to oblivion. Yeah, I think the other reason why my sister spoils me is because we have a 9-year age gap. Because I'm 26 going to 27, and then she's like in her 30s. So yeah, like it's definitely like I will treat you like a little brother. And not like, oh, we're close in age.
Well, it doesn't pass muster here in London. You might as well chuck it in the deep fat fryer.
Yeah, when you're like only a few years older than your sibling, it's kind of just like whatever. But like when you have a bigger age gap, it's definitely like one's in a different generation from you. And so you're really going to spoil the other one. No one's ever said that to me before. Mr. Sholmes suggested I feed it to a dog, though.
If you fry it first, you can feed it to me.
Does he think it's made of potato? I surely don't have anything else. Ugh. It's what, 6:19? You know what? Fuck it. I want a Zatsudan now. I think I'm good playing for today. I'm gonna go switch over to the Zatsudan screen. All right. I remember being stuck at this part too. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'll go deal with that this weekend. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me for Ace Attorney. I especially after watching light streams, I want to get used to just Zatsudaning and talking more. Just because I think some of the conversations we have mid-stream are like really fun, you know? Oh my god, we've already been going for 4.5 as well, too. It's crazy. I really thought I was gonna be like stalling for time today. But did anyone have anything fun and exciting today? Oh, wait, what does that look like on the... Okay, yeah, it goes there. Yeah, no, I have to work on that too for the redeems, but... Oh my god, I can't wait to get some rest. Yeah, guys. Time goes fast when you're having fun, for sure. Dude, thank you so much for having a long stream this morning. I literally, like, woke up and the first thing I saw was that you were live. And you went live, like, when I woke up at, like, 6 a.m. So I was like, holy shit. And then you helped me get through my entire day at work today, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, remind me, Croissant, if you're there on Sunday, remind me to help me out with the investigation, because I don't mind a little bit of backseating there. I'm gonna forget everything. But it's been a really good day today. I'm super excited. I'm really happy that Raisin's gonna be having her debut. I know just how much this means to her. Croissant! Will do. Yeah, sounds good. And I'm super excited. I kind of want to show it. Let me see if I can ask her really fast. Hey, Mia, can I show my stream what you rigged so far? LOL. Yeah, yesterday Mia was working on my rig live on her channel. So once again, if you guys want to check that out, you guys can check on her channel. And it's looking really good so far. I'm super excited about it. I can't believe that my birthday's gonna come soon, and I'm gonna debut as well. I'm really excited. There's a lot of stuff that we've been working on to get prepared for that, you know? Looks like she's on, so we'll see if she answers back soon, but yeah, I also didn't know that you guys really like books. That's super cute. You just felt, oh, I see that some of you guys joined the Discord. Thank you so much. What's going on? I can't wait for you. Hold on. For you to be able to. Writing makes me confused. Huh? What do you... Huh? Oh, do you mean rigging? Talking about books is making me update my Goodreads. I really haven't read for myself in so long. I mentioned it before, but honestly, after I finish this game, I kind of want to I want to see if there's any good like fanfics for this game and see if I can ask some authors if I could read them live. I really had this phase where I wanted to do like live fanfic readings or not like just kind of do like audiobooks based on fics that I really liked. And I did one of them. I got permission for a Sylvain one. And I really enjoyed doing that one, but also just reading for fanfics or books or stuff is a completely different ball game from like reading for a game or an anime or things like that. Sylvain, look, I really like him. Whispers, I write fanfics, but you have to finish the game. Oh, do you? Oh my god. I'm interested. I want to know. This game has been so much fun. You know, it's funny talking about like our ideal types and stuff, because I guess Sylvain kind of fits that bill, but Sylvain's not really like beefy or anything like that. Like he's kind of, the game kind of presents him like as a twink, and it's kind of like fanon that makes him more of like a hunk, you know? Oh, did she get back to me? Yeah, oh, I can show you guys. Let's go. Okay, cool. Here, I can show you guys the video of the rig that we have so far. I haven't read much in a long while, something I should consider to get back into. The last job left me drained out that a lot of my evening joys fell flat on the surface for a long time. You make Ace Detective look like so much fun. Yeah, I honestly, Great Ace Attorney has just been like one of the most favorite stream series that I've been doing. It's been a lot of fun. Even more than like the dating sims and stuff. That's a lie, because Touch Start was also really fun to play, but you know. I saw it on Twitter. It's so good. Hell yeah. Here, let me show you guys. This is what we have so far. Ah! It's so good. He's got those, yeah. The entire I was checking out her stream last night while I was also with Kiro, and she's been like really working on the like hair rigging. Can't wait for your debut. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Please, you guys can. I'd love if you guys could be there. You know. Look at that wavy hair. God, I really, I keep on joking about it, but I really can't wait until 2.0. In the far off future, where I can finally have his hair. You know who he is. You know. Can't wait to see Idol Kieran in his full form. I can't either. I'm really excited. It's gonna be a good time. But anyways, let's remove Quincy from the room. Oh boy. I know who that is. Yeah, I'm sure. It looks like a lot of people here enjoy that sort of genre. I haven't really played that game in quite a while, though. I logged in for the first time in a while, and it was actually like super stingy. It was not kind at all in giving me any currency. Oh, Light, while you're here, can I ask you, on next Thursday at 7 PST, I was planning on doing Aglaia 2. Would you be available to run it with me in co-heal? If you can't, it's totally fine, but because I asked Leo and I asked Kiro. I like that you don't even have to go find him. You just keep it in your sources. No, I'm really bad at clearing my desktop. I have so much junk in it. I would show you, but there's like things in there that you guys can't see. It's perfect. I log on at 7 PST. Oh, okay, great. Perfect. Yeah, I really want to do the second Aglaia raid, so I really want to. I think I'll just make a stream out of that. You know, I think I'll just probably like start early, so that way I can read the dialogue for myself and whatnot, and then do it. I don't know. Ever since I've been watching Light's 14 streams, I've really been wanting to just play 14 again, which means I have to renew my sub. Can't wait. It's so funny. I think right now I have like 1 day left on my sub, and I didn't renew it. What day? Where's my calendar? I have it on next Thursday, the 27th at 7 PST. But if you can't, like, it's totally fine. 7 p.m. PST. It's so funny because every time I cancel my sub, someone makes me get back into the game, and then I renew it anyways. And then I go through months of not playing the game, and then my credit card just pays for the sub anyways. Oh, you can? Oh my god. All these strong, beefy people are gonna be carrying me. What the? Not that. Hold on.
Oh my god, all those strong, beefy men are gonna be carrying me. I play monthly. Are you in E or no? I'm in NA. I play on NA. I play on Cactuar. Let's go. Hold on, let me monitor myself. Let me see it. Oh, yep, that's cursed. That's pretty cursed. You on my server? Yeah, I didn't realize how many people play on Cactuar. It's so funny. I used to play on Siren, and then I restarted on PC, and then I was gonna join Cactuar because Reisna and her friends all play on Cactuar. And then my coworker at the time was playing 14, and they were like, "Oh, you play on Cactuar? You want to join my FC?" And then I ended up joining their FC and, like, you know, just becoming friends with the reason my mama, the person who designed my model, was from my FC. And it was all just because my coworker dragged me to the FC. So that was really, really, really funny. But yeah, so now I main on Cactuar, and it's been a lot of fun. Cactuar is quite based, yeah. I mean, you're there. So it has to be based, right? What a nice butterfly effect. I know, right? It's so... Do you guys ever think about, like, small little things that happen, and if they didn't happen, your life would have been completely different? Because if I didn't join that FC, then I wouldn't have met my mama, and I wouldn't have this beautiful design and the awesome rigging soon. The everything everywhere all at once effect, right? Before I forget, I lied. It was 3 books, Paula. All of them can get pretty heavy, but they're my personal favorites. Oh, Holes, the Shia LaBeouf one. Great commentary on racism, ACAB brutality, and juvenile crime. It holds up to this day. Next, oh, Joy Luck. I like Joy Luck Club. Joy Luck Club. Intergenerational story told from several POVs, and The Kite Runner. Yeah, those are all really good classic books that people like. You sound like the intro to a mid-2000s song. Peace up, A-Town. Yeah! What? Yeah! Okay! Yeah! 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 Up in the club with my homies, na 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 na, down on the low key. Know what I mean? My God! Oh, I was looking at the playlist that I want to do for my debut karaoke, and once again, my boomer ass kept on picking songs from the early 2000s, late 90s. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what's on that list. You guys want to be spoiled on some of the songs that I have prepared? Kieran mix. Yeah, I definitely want to have Yeah there just because I feel like Lil Jon's a part of this channel. Yeah? Yeah! I can't tell you the first one. The first one's gonna be a surprise. That's a big surprise that you guys cannot know. I do have an Ari song because I want to do Ari. I have some stuff that I want to do with my siblings. Oh, I gotta reach out to him about this. I really want to do, I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open, girl. That you feel the way I feel and you want me like I want you tonight. Tell me that you're coming through.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the auto-tune so it's not as cursed. My favorite part is when he said, "I love beefy men." What? Okay, well, I gotta be honest about my feelings, you know. What else? Oh, I can tell you guys the stuff that the subathon people chose, because if you guys remember, we had the reward from the subathon for anyone that donated over 10 subs. They got to choose a song for me to sing at karaoke. So Reisna chose, of course, the goated.
What can I do for you?
So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Geb asked for something from ABBA. I think I'll probably do like Dancing Queen or... Wait, what are my favorites from ABBA? You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Yeah, I guess maybe Dancing Queen. Oh, Sammy, I don't know which one I want to do. Sammy asked for either Baka Mitai, Moon River, or Fly Me to the Moon. They're all very Sammy picks. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Oh, this Girls' Generation version. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's your favorite SNSD song or era, Light? I want to know. Tell me all about your favorite K-pop picks. And also, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Day 6? I feel like you should. Oh, but you said you're not really into like rock though. But you like 80s, right? Here, I'm gonna force feed you this song. My favorite song of all time. You have to like it because it's my favorite song of all time. Listen to this song and give me your review the next time that I see you. Specifically just for you. Oh. Bakamita. I don't know Bakamita. I like Dame Dane. I do want to do that one because I know people like it, so I have to go over that. My favorite. Oh, we better run. Their second culture. Literally, I told you guys, SNSD Japanese discography is goated. That's true. Their second Japanese album, Love and Peace. Yup, banger after banger after banger. Legally, you're obligated to like it. Trust me, I took like 5 law classes. If you don't like that song, I'd be fine, but it would also make me a little bit sad, but also I'd be fine with it. Flower Power going, I know, right? Their Japanese discography is so good, and it makes me so mad that it's not on Spotify. I have to go on YouTube if I ever want to listen to them. Oh, okay, Nikara asked for Valerie by Amy Winehouse. I love that song, But sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. Anovo asked for Yesterday Once More by the Carpenters. I think that's a really sweet, like slower song. You're a cultured man, Kieran. I think you are too. My favorite oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, I think my favorite from, let me look at the Love and Peace track list again. What's in that discography? I loved Flower Power. Da-da, butterfly, buta spider, yay. Third album was good too. What third album was that? Mr. Mister? Flyers was cute. Gossip Girls was good. Motorcycle was cute. Pee Pee was cute. My Oh My was cute. Do the Catwalk. I love Do the Catwalk. Yeah, that was a great album. Banger, banger, banger. Oh, Lips. Wow, I need to listen to that album again. You totally reminded me of how much I need to re-listen to that album. SNSD, I have to look up. They're Girls' Generation. SNSD stands for Sonyoshide. They're like, if you were part of like the K-pop boomer era, they were like, you know, the ones that led the whole girl group revolution. Yeah, yeah, GG. I think my favorite Korean era for them. What do I like? What's my favorite Korean era for them? Just G to O to Run Devil Run was such an iconic, like, you know, back to back to back. But yeah. I'm looking at what else I have here. I have, I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn doorknob? It's much better to face these kinds of things with a face of force and rationality. I chimed in. Just because I really want to do that voice. That was really funny. I have, of course, the iconic, if I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. I could just see you tonight. And I gotta pay tribute to the icon. The I am a dreamer. So much power. Da 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 da. Watashi no sekai. 夢と恋と不安出てきてる。でも想像もしないもの隠れてるはず。空に向かう危機のようにあなたをまっすぐ見つめてる。Wait, hold on. You have to see. I thought this was the funniest tweet I've ever made. You guys know that VTuber versus IRL species trend? This is my VTuber IRL species trend. Hold on. Yeah, Platinum's one of my favorites. If you guys don't know, Cardcaptor Sakura is my favorite anime of all time. Have you heard of have you heard action from Clamp in Wonderland? No, I haven't. Oh, that's a deep cut that I don't know about. You got me there. Here, let me show you this tweet really fast though. Are you excited for Clear Card though? I think I might want to do watch parties for Clear Card Season 2. Where did that screenshot go? Here it is. Here's my VTuber versus IRL species. You know, some people, Hero is a poison dart frog, Light is a wolf, I am Sakura Kinomoto. I've been following the manga and it's been a while since I've kept up with Clear Card, so I don't really remember the plot points that well. It's a crossover music video with all the Clamp series, really? Okay, you have to send that to me or remind me. I have to check that out. I see no difference. It's so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, no, I really like Cardcaptor Sakura. Clamp in Wonderland is amazing. Is it a series or is it just a music? Is it just a music thing? Clamp in Wonderland. Who's everyone's favorite Cardcaptor Sakura character? Or I guess if you were a kid, who'd you have a crush on? And why was it Toya when you were growing up? Why is Clamp in Wonderland in the JoJo's Bizarre Wiki? Series of music videos produced by Clamp. Okay, got it. Which one did you want me to see then? Just all of them? Yue? We have Yue? Okay. I feel like there's two types of boy likers here. People that grew up with a crush on Toya and people that grew up with a crush on Yue. And I'm definitely of the Toya camp. It's just one? Oh, it's just one. Okay. Okay. Is it on you? Let me have a tab up for that so I don't forget that. Clamp in Wonderland. What, is JoJo in this? What? Son cortos musicales de 7 minutos donde podemos ver pasar a casi todos los personajes. Why is this in Spanish? Okay, I'll have that tabbed out. Can I send a link? Yeah, you're VIP, so you can link. It was Yue, Yukito, and Toya. Yeah, no, I definitely grew up a Toya liker. Alternatively, people that grew up having a crush on them but then ended up learning about BL and never looked back. Oh god. I think I've asked this before, but who is everyone's favorite Junjo Romantica ship? And why was it Junjo Egoist if you're boring like me? Yeah, here, I'll post, here's the Discord. You guys can join if you're over 18. Okay. Oh, thank you for the link. I'll have this tabbed up. Clamp in Wonderland 2? Where's 1? I just like Yukito and Toya together. You know what's so funny? Growing up, I had that crush on Toya, right? And like I was still in the closet and still like learning things about myself. So I was like, I don't know what these feelings are. And it never processed to me that Toya and Yukito were super gay for each other. I never understood that. That's so funny. For Junjo, it's hard to choose one couple. For Sekaiichi, I really liked, I think his name was Hattori. Is that what he looked like? Hold on. Sekaiichi Hatsukoi. Hattori. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's my type. I even put a beautiful Yue pic as my lock screen for the last few years. Honestly, that's super valid. I have a friend who didn't get into Cardcaptor Sakura until last year, and then it's because she saw Yue. And now, like, he's her everything. Sakura.
You love Toya Oni-chan, don't you?
Young Kieran. Like a bro, yeah. Oh, man. Honestly, I have a lot of very embarrassing like stories about like myself as a kid and all the different crushes and stuff I've had on characters and whatnot. But it's definitely, I like to make fun of it and talk about it. I really want to have a stream. I especially want to bring Brian for this, but I want to have a stream where I just talk about like all the embarrassing crushes I had when I was a kid and like talk about all the embarrassing things I've done for like boys that I've liked. I liked Yue and Yukito. I figured. I think you're the other half of like, if I like Toya, you'd probably like Yue and Yukito. That'd be so fun. What, like, I mean, next Friday we're gonna be doing the pajama party sleepover stream where we just do the personality tests and all that. So I think maybe that would also be fun too. And the check-in question can be like, what's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done because you liked someone? I think I'll give you a preview of that. I think one of the things I did when I was in high school, this is super cringe. I would plan, you know how like you'd have passing period between different classes? And you like, you know, you'd have to go from one end of the school to the other sometimes. I would specifically plan my route so that I would intentionally pass by the guy that I had a crush on every time. And I'd be like, oh, it's so good to see you. I did that too. High five, let's go. That's so sweet. I feel like I did that in college too, you know? I learned a whole ass language. Damn. Would this conversation be something we're interested in talking about next weekend or next week? I've done some dumb shit. I jumped off some oh my god. I think for the boy I liked because he did it and he sprained my ankle. Oh no. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. I don't know. I think what's like the most embarrassing thing I've ever done? Now that I think about it, I've like joined clubs and stuff. I've like, you know, just to like be closer to like people that I've had a crush on, but I don't think I've done anything like too like extreme. I don't know. I'm very shy when it comes to like people that I have crushes on. I'm not really good at like admitting my feelings to people and whatnot. Although I will say that the first and 1 out of 2 guys that I've ever confessed to, I did it because I knew he had a girlfriend and I knew that he was going to reject me very gently. And then when I did it, he rejected me very gently. So it worked out. It was really nice. I'm really glad that he was the one because I don't really talk to him much these days, but after, you know, that happened, like we were still pretty chill. I think it's like really hard to like process these sorts of things like when you're LGBTQIA, because it's like you have the fear of rejection, but then you also have like this fear of like, oh, like what if they change their entire perspective about me because I like them like that, you know? And I think it's really sad. Scratch that. Learning a language was actually cool. I learned a whole ass sport and stuck to it for 3 years. Holy shit, you guys are so cool. I asked for embarrassing stories, not cool ones. I've done some dumb... Oh, no, yeah, you told me that. I felt the need to be boy crazy for the first bit of my life, and I just did stupid stuff. I feel like I'm the way I am right now because I never really got to like have that phase of me. Epic Sax Guy, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. I feel like, you know, I never was able to have that phase of being able to like have silly crushes or have like small petty relationships in like high school and stuff. And so like, and I was also like very like, I held myself back a lot in college, so I never was able to like, you know, have like that sort of like experience with relationships and stuff that like to this day I still feel very introverted and stuff like that. But also like when you're an adult, you like, how do you meet people, you know? I told my crush I liked them on Valentine's Day. They rejected me because they were dating someone else. I'm really sorry that happened, but I feel like, you know, once obviously if they're in a relationship, like you kind of can't go in expecting things like that. But crushes are awful on their own. I can't imagine having to deal with that too. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Humans are funny. I feel that I love a friend named Rose, but I knew her and another mutual friend like another. So instead of asking her out, I may have gotten them together. I'm so sorry. That's really funny. I mean, I'm really sorry that, you know, that happened. I was so incredibly boy crazy before, but now I'm me crazy and boy call. Damn, I gotta be like you, Leo. I'm getting there. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty content, and I'm very proud of the person that I am today, you know? I feel like I've come a very long way, and my perspective on things is a lot kinder to myself and a lot different. Elementary kids are... Exactly, for sure. All right, I'll save that discussion for next Friday. I feel like that's going to be a fun sleepover stream one to talk about while we do like personality quizzes and horoscopes and stuff like that. I used to chase a boy around the playground for 3 years trying to kiss him back in elementary. That's kind of cute. I never had that. When I was in elementary school, this is another cringe story. When I was in elementary school, I was really into Kingdom Hearts. So I would have like, I would have Sora as my imaginary friend, and I'd be on the playground being like, I'm a Keyblade warrior. I can use magic too. It wasn't obvious that my crush was dating someone, so it was just bad timing. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I think I've told the one story about like the guy I really liked in high school, but I'll save that for next Friday. No, like I used jump the pork. Dude, it was oh no. You probably did more for Sora than Kairi. No, my crush was not on Sora. My crush was on Roxas. I saw your rant about Kairi today. That was really funny. Yeah, no, I'm happy that we can talk about stuff like this, and like I can say all these embarrassing things about myself and we can just laugh it off. I feel like that's what these things should be, you know? You really are a man of culture. Are you talking to me? Who are you aiming that comment at? Is it me or is it someone else here? So true, bestie. You guys are really funny. Roxas was nice. Who is everyone's KH crushes then? Let me know. I liked Roxas, and then, of course, the love of my life, Leonhardt. Which is funny because I'm not really into longer hair, but Leon, I still like Leon. The Roxas lover from another Roxas lover. I don't like Roxas like that anymore though. I think that's definitely like me as a kid. KH crush, Axel Roxas. Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't ship Akuroku back in the day. I never really saw it. Once again, me just being absolutely blind. For me, it was Roxas. I think the worst was when I was in Love Square. If you counted me in, I turned everyone down. I couldn't deal with that many people like me at the same time. I'm semi-blamed grades, even if it was a half-truth. Oh my, we'll touch that. We'll touch that next weekend. My first gay love story. Larkseen Legend. I'm so mad when KH3 came out and she did nothing. No, Larkseen. I think Larkseen might have been my first gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I truly love characters that are just unapologetically a bitch. Just to have fun with it, you know? She's so much fun. She's great. She's great. I love her. Chain of Memories, Larkseen. Man, you guys are making me want to pick up, I need to pick up KH Tuesdays again. I want to pick up KH2 now, but, yeah, because I really want to just go through that again. We left off at we finished Pirates, so I'm just like, yeah. She has that bitch energy, and I aspire to reach that someday. Someday, me too. I feel like I try to aspire for one pill energy. I want to be that cute boy. You should? Yeah, I'll pick it up again sometime soon. We finally beat Port Royal, so now I don't have to worry about that because I don't like the Pirates worlds. One Pill's the end game? I don't know. It's like, for me personally, how I see myself, or how I want people to perceive me, it's like, I want people to think of me as like soft and like cute, like One Pill, but like, I also like, I talked about this, I keep on talking about this. Like, there's like, the type of image I want people to perceive me as, and then the type of image that the type of guys that I find attractive, you know? I don't think they're a full circle, but I kind of want to make them a circle. You know, once you showed us a collage of your, oh, I can pull that up again. Yeah, let me pull that up before we call it. Let me pull up that's from the debut PowerPoint. Where is it at? I have to edit that soon. I have to add more to that. Here. Let me screenshot this. Here is the current rendition. Not this. Here's the current rendition of the Husbando Dex. The Husbando Pokédex. Gotta love how you always have everything ready. Listen. Here you go. Take a good look. See if you see any of your Husbandos there. The custom graphic. It's from my PowerPoint. The flavor. Beat is still on the list. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby.
Booyaka!
Booyaka! I love when I show this graphic and people are like, ooh, Daichi, ooh, Beat, ooh, Kabu, ooh, Chiaki. Oh god, I see Fate. Yeah, I really like, so I have this phase where I really like blonde guys with green eyes. So the two, but okay, so besides big beefy guys, I think two traits I really like are blonde guys with green eyes and black haired guys with blue eyes. So Arthur from Fate and Lancelot from Grand Blue. But also Vayne. I don't think Steven's a deep cut. Steven merch in Japan was so expensive. But I do like Steven Stone. 15 favorites that you have in common with me. I have to update it. Honestly, there's more that should be on here. I love Ku, but my poor guy gets shafted always. Oh, so my favorite Fate characters, I'm not really a big Fate consumer, but my favorite Fate characters are Arthur, and then Deerwood. And I like Proto-Ku. Proto-Ku also looks pretty cool. Is that the dude from SMT5? Oh, Algami, my beloved. Hell yeah. Where's Miles Edgeworth? I have to add him onto this, yeah. I think I held back a lot. Like, I didn't put, like, any, I didn't put, like, any, never mind. In terms of Bara, huh? Oh, Steven's not Bara, though. Steven's, like, in the middle of all those Bara guys. Chiaki, Vayne, Lancelot, Icon, Diamant. Ooh, Noise? Oh, yeah, my Dramatical Murder husbando's Noise. Who's yours? Tell me. Put your 2.0 reference? Huh? I think I'll pull that up here. I think I can show that. My parents are pretty cool about me showing the gags. I don't see Thanatos. Well, I actually don't really. I'm not that into like Thanatos. It's more I like Fanzag. Here, This isn't gonna be the finalized 2.0, but I'm fine showing it because I think it's really funny. Oh, Quincy? Oh, yeah, Quincy's my favorite from New Carnival. My DMMD husbando is the one with the bird. Oh, Cowjack. Where's the not the shirtless ones? No, the one with the shirt. Where is it at? Oh my god, we talk so much. You say blonde hair and green eyes, but I don't see Ash. Ash who? So this was like a joke proof of concept that we have. I told her specifically, I was like, I want to have collarbone. I want to have collarbone and I want to have a chest window, or I want to have cleavage. Someday. Ashley's. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Banana Fish, but I think is his name Ag? The black haired guy. I think he's really cute. But anyways, we should probably save this discussion for next Friday. We have to go and raid Reizna because her debut is starting. So if you guys can join me, I'd really appreciate it if you guys can join me in saying congratulations on your debut, Reizna. But thank you guys so much for coming out to my stream. We'll put a pin on this conversation. I'll bring out the husbando decks and I'll update it. And I'll do that stuff. I'll do that next Friday. But thank you so much for the stream blast as always. Thank you so much for hanging out, Leo. I really appreciate it. Guys, we got it. We have to support Reizna for sure. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for showing up, Light. It really means a lot to me whenever you show up. But yeah, thank you guys so much. No real message. Just if you guys can, please join me in just sending her some love and support. Once again, she is one of my best friends, and I wouldn't be VTubing if it wasn't for her. So let's go ahead and send some love. Goggle Candy, what the hell? You're showing up at the end. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, but take care, guys. Have a good evening. I think maybe tomorrow, if I'm bored, maybe I'll play 14 tomorrow. If you guys want to hang out tomorrow, do we want to play 14 or do you want to play some of the games I have on my phone? Because I downloaded Love Live School Idol Festival 2, and I kind of want to play that as well. So we'll talk about it tomorrow if I feel like streaming. But anyways, Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. I love you guys so much. And Otsu Kieran! Say hi to Reza for me! Bye-bye! Love Life Pog? Okay, maybe I'll play Love Life tomorrow just because you said it. Take care, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.